Okay, I think it was. I thought I heard my car alarm go off, but I think it was actually just the show my dad is watching. Okay, um, gotta make sure I can read the chat. Okay, good, good. Welcome back to me not knowing where I'm supposed to go to find this ion testing facility, but wanting to find it. And also me not knowing what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have an idea, but it might be a bit rough to watch. It would more or less be like me just testing stuff, which would be pretty boring. Especially considering it might not matter, given the Voices of the Void updates come in at the end of this month. So I don't think I'd have enough overall time to do like a full-on playthrough of that. Anyways, let's get back into this. Gotta load all the assets.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, okay.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Wasn't I inside? Where am I? Oh. I'm around where I wanted to be. If I'm where I think I am. Yeah, so I need to look around up here. I want to head up this way. Oh, it's so dark, and I don't think sleeping is gonna fix that. I mean, I could deploy one of these.
Photon beacon deployed.
Yeah, that helps a little bit. Hi, Warper. You having fun down there? Yeah, it's fine. I hope that the fins will also make it where I turn faster when I get more of them, because it's kind of slow at the moment. Wait, hold on. Why am I not? I need this on. That'll help. I hope anyways. I really hope it helps find this building I'm looking for. Man. Yeah, I don't think it's, I don't think it's down there. Okay, there is something I need to test. Seeing as I kind of noticed that it seems like there aren't adult ghost leviathans when I'm in the sub. I'm assuming I'm wrong about that. Like, there should be one that shows up, right? Really? No? None of them? Not a...
Warning. Creature attack.
Okay. Yeah, I see ya. I'm going back. You leave me alone. Oh man. Custom music? For a creature attack? I don't think I've ever heard this before. Sounds awesome. Oh, it's on fire. I don't... I don't have a way to put that out. But yeah, mental note made. Don't try to go out into the void, it will not work out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I do love this, the like custom loading screen stuff. Okay. So... there's clearly quite a bit of stuff I need to do still. How deep was this supposed to be? $460 meters? Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of assuming it's... it might be in like a thing in here, but that feels too close. I would assume it's like in one of these things around here. So, that is where I will try to head. Oh. I'd never planted. Okay, well. There we go, put that back in there. I don't need to hold it on my person. So it might be a good idea to put some more planters down with more marble melons. Maybe some in here. Actually, I think I'd want lantern fruit in here. I'm gonna want those in here anyways, either way, for like decorative purposes. Okay. It's fine. Need to be going that way. Probably on the left of what I assume is the arch. Try to go underneath it. Get a better view of my surroundings. There's an ambule over there. That was not an arch. That's fine. Alright, time to find out if there's anything in this pit. And hopefully I don't, like, crash into the terrain while going down here. That would really suck. Oh, hi. Okay, I assume it was the crab squid I was hearing then. At 412 in the depth. So this probably doesn't go deep enough. Maybe right here. I do kind of wish that this thing would tell me how far I am from these things, but you know, from the beacons and everything else on the map, but it's fine. Could also be this. I have no doubt in my mind that the custom buildings are not going to show up on the map. So that's something I kind of have to keep in mind. Am I gonna have to go around to crab squid? Is that something I'm just gonna have to deal with? Seriously? It's fine. I'll go out there and deal with that guy in a second. Alright, buddy. This is what you wanted. I was gonna just leave you alone. But no way am I just dealing with a crab squid.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Okay, so it could be in a number of places around here. I kind of suspect it might be in this place, maybe down over here as well. Though I think that's like close to where the Lost River entrance normally is. I mean, either way, I'm coming down here to investigate a little. Uranium crystals. It's just like a big cave, huh? Okay. Well. Interesting. Ah, and it's daytime as well. That's nice.
Primary systems active.
So that's the same cave system over there, too. So yeah, it's probably past that I need to go towards. So let's do it. Might have to fight an ambule, hopefully not. Can you... Yeah, this isn't really what I wanted to be having happen. Can you, great. That's higher up, I believe. What am I doing? It's gonna be faster to just look at the cameras. Yep. I think it might be down there. Well, kind of only one real way to find out. Well, I'm a little worried I think I am just going into the Lost River going this way. There's a life pod there that I want to investigate. Yeah, that's the Lost River, another Lost River entrance. A much bigger one that I feel like I should mark with a beacon. Be easier to go through this one, I believe.
Detected. Primary
Okay,
systems
there's an ampule that I'm gonna have to deal with. Did not realize that. Five, 10, 15, hello. 20, 25, 30, 35. I lost count. This thing has way too much health. I was trying to see how many hits it took from the thermal blade to take it out, but it's more than 40. Great to see another person in the chat, though. I am trying to find some custom structures added by the mod that adds this giant submarine.
Primary systems active.
Really? Really? Okay, well... that's not gonna do much. Man. Doing a single death run playthrough is completely... I've said this many times, it has fully changed how I play the game.
Integrating new PDA data.
Detected. Primary systems
Okay,
active.
the titanium I got can be put away. So, where... This is about the right depth. I'm a little lower. Don't understand. Prototype is alien super armored ancient ion reactor ship with 600 meters without modules. Yeah, that was a mildly disappointing. I've gotten one of the upgrades, which I think... I don't remember how much it said the crush depth was set to. Oh no, am I stuck back here? No. Okay, good. I don't have much knowledge on the Prototype mod itself, other than what I saw on the like page to download it, and that it added this. I earlier tried to go out to the Void, and I think it even has like custom music for when you're on fire and stuff, which was pretty neat. Alright, I want to top off on my hunger and thirst before I just go out there. You know that Prototype can burn like Cyclops? Yeah, I discovered that earlier. I had to reload a save because I don't have any fire extinguishers in here. Because I was just like... There were a few times I had gone out into the void, right on the edge of the map, with this, and every time no adult ghost leviathans were spawning, so I was like, I'm just gonna go straight out into the void and see if they just don't spawn while driving this thing, and I quickly learned that they do in fact spawn. Yeah. Just, Prototype sub got caught on fire from me trying that. I just want to find these custom facilities, man. That's all I want. I probably shouldn't be swimming out in the open like this. Because I'm trying not to take out any of the Leviathans on the crater. And I know there's a ghost Leviathan around here sometimes. It's not here right now, but I know it lurks around. Oh, great. Oh, good, the warper lost interest.
Exit detected. Primary systems active.
I don't know how they did the custom voice lines, but I'm loving them. They sound great. So, when I first read the description for the ion reactor testing facility, I first thought that it meant it would be in here, in the void. I hate mods that adding giant submarines. I actually really like this, because I feel like the Cyclops, I end up loading too much stuff in it, so it always feels cramped. But I feel like I can get away with not making this place cramped. I have a nice spot for my bed, too. I put my bed in here, looking out of this window. So I get a nice view whenever I go to sleep, which I might have to get out of here now. Okay, no. I got worried. But yeah, seeing as I went in here, like right on the edge, and went down, there was nothing, so I kind of need to figure out... Well, I'm not really... What's that? West-northwest. By about a kilometer. So maybe... up here? This is just gonna be... So Anzapius searches for structures all stream, isn't it? It's not what I wanted. Wait a minute. Please don't just be the radar. Please actually be the building. It's real! It's a real place. I do like that these super bright photon beacons, I like that both they exist and that they are so bright. I just realized I didn't bring a single beacon with me. They're all on my Cyclops. Well, that's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna take these things out of here because I know it'll just generate more over time. That's the real nice thing about this, is it just creates more photon beacons for me. I don't have to go make more. I do kinda wish the photon beacons, like, had a... that you could, like, put them in your hotbar and hold them, and they had, like, a custom holding animation, like a bunch of the stuff does. But at the same time, I kind of understand why it doesn't. Now look at that, it's so bright. It's awesome. Oh, finally. I feel like I'm making actual progress in the mod now.
Detecting several breaches in energy infrastructure within this facility. Repair is conducted at your own risk.
Okay, I actually need to read all of this stuff. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose my voice. I got cough drops. I actually do prefer, so far, this mod over the... Ow! Excuse you. Fine. I don't want to have to do that, but... I do prefer this mod over the Red Plague mod, though, so far. Having way more fun with this. The Red Plague mod just ended up being very frustrating to me. Which kind of sucks, because it was one of those things where it's like I wanted to like it because it looked kind of neat and pretty cool. I know a mod that adding giant submarine with 4,000 meters with all modules. Like, yeah, what in the world? We as a game don't even craft the 1700 meter module with a lot of oxygen. This mod is not adding locations. That is insane. Yeah, why would you ever... I'd be like, I'd understand more if it was like a mod that added places off the caldera edge, added like a bunch of unique biomes and things. For going that far down. That's the only, like, if you added void biomes, then I could see it, but I don't think there's any mod that does that. Ion Reactor Testing Facility Audit Logs. The following audit log outlines the operational data output from this facility dating back approximately 1,000 years. Data relating to specific chronological periods is unable to be translated. However, the order of events has been preserved. That's good. Facility established. Stored thermal energy increasing. My creators don't make 1,799,000 meters. Dead zone teleport you up on. Oh man. I would love just like a mod that's like, hey, we more or less doubled the size of the caldera, but you have to go into the dead zone. And they just like changed where the adult Ghost Leviathan spawn, but add like a bunch of new creatures and stuff. I'd love that. But that's a lot of work and would make the game... Like, that mod would be huge. It would just be huge if you did that. And also, the question would be, why would you ever go down there when everything you need is not down there? Beginning Ion Reactor Stress Diagnostics. Interplanetary vessel detected within quarantine zone. Energy discharge detected in quarantine enforcement platform. Rerouting power. Warning, infrastructure integrity failing. Entering hibernation. Stored energy, 0. Audit log retrieved. Interesting. Ooh. One of these. One of these exists near my life pod. It's just kind of floating above the sea, and I don't think it's supposed to be there. I didn't use it until I found one on the enforcement platform. Rarable energy streams data downloaded. 2 data fragments remaining. Data fragments? There are fragments in here? Oh, I see some of the damage. I had to repair some of this on...
Alien breach sealed. 3 further breaches detected.
Okay. I do like all the, like, work they did to get more lines into the game. Pretty cool. Ah, I see. There's a lower level. What? You're not supposed to be in here, Spinefish. Yeah, get out of here. This is not the first time that this has happened. One of the custom areas has had a fish in it. Oh no. Oh, I have one of these. Yes! I knew I needed to make this for a reason. Good, I can actually continue to fix this then. Hopefully I don't need a second one, because I did not make 2.
Alien breach sealed. 2 further breaches detected.
Man, I do like this music, but it is louder than the voice lines for the game. Oh. Probably should have used one of the ion cubes from the Prototype sub. but it's fine. One breach left.
Alien breach sealed. One further breach detected.
On generator data downloaded. Ooh! What in the world is this? Yeah, I was making sure there wasn't another log over here that I just missed. By conserving power from all non-essential systems on board the submersible, this module allows the ion reactor to alter its functioning to serve as a localized fusion reactor, slowly regenerating power over time in exchange for a loss of functionality on board the submersible. Hey! Not much. I'm doing a lot of reading on this stream. The following additional data was extracted due to the extreme conservation of power necessary to carry out the fusion reactor. The following systems are non-functional while the ion generator is active. Defense modules and ion thrusters. Oh, so it's something that I turn off and on. Neat. I'm doing very well. I'm having a blast with this mod. If left unsupervised for extended periods of time, there is significant risk of the leaking of dangerous gamma radiation and neutron projectiles escaping the reaction chamber and tearing holes through the ship's hull. That sounds like I shouldn't leave it running if I'm not on the ship. Okay. It's going pretty good. The subatomic collisions generated from the fusion reactor may cause detectable vibrations up to 200 meters away. Ah, so it's also saying that I'm more or less going to definitely alert any hostile creatures if I'm doing this, if they're in that range. The mod adding alien base and dunes, and this base has giant ion cubes. You might think, I'm gonna claim with Brawn, but you can't enter the base on Brawn. Do you play other games besides this? I do, yeah. This is probably going to be the main focus on my channel for a while, on both the YouTube and Twitch side of things. Because, I've got a Subnautica itch, and I'm kind of waiting for Voices of the Void to update to 0.9.0 before I resume it. Reactor overclock module data downloaded, data set complete. Huh. I wonder if I missed one of the other things that I had downloaded then. I mean, it's fine either way. I don't think I did, but I might have. Nice at school, man. I play mainly GTA 5, Last of Us 2, Diablo 4, and Elden Ring. Oh, nice. Overclock module. This protocol appears to be to temporarily sever several safety protocols related to energy regulation and the frequency at which instructions are sent from the ion reactor to the vessel's primary thruster. On activation of this protocol, the vessel will expend a significant amount of energy in exchange for increasing the power, turning through the ship's ion thruster, resulting in an increased speed. Oh! Oh, I can go faster! I'm gonna need fire extinguishers. Shoot, I'm gonna have to make them. Ugh. Oh, man. The following additional data was extracted. Haphazard use of the overclock module may result in weak points in the vessel's exterior receiving heavy wear, potentially resulting in spontaneous hull breaches. Oh, so that might not be fire. That might be just random damage. You're in the mood. Yeah, man. Besides that, I also do graphics too professionally since the last 4 to 5 years on commissions as a side hustle. Oh, nice. How's that been going for you? Sorry, I had to get through the paragraphs that I was reading, or I wouldn't have been able to keep track of where I was. Did I fully repair it? No, I did not. It's going good? Nice.
Alien breaches sealed.
I'm not really interested.
Local broadcast reads, Warp Technologies Development Facility and Defensive Technologies Development Facility online. Prototype Administrative Facility unresponsive.
Man, I was not able to read all of that. Well, I'm going to sleep. I hope you will not be eating by a gargantuan, blue plaza, red plague, and other mods you can download. yeah, hopefully I don't have to deal with any random deaths. That'd be very unfortunate. Okay. Don't know what part of I'm not interested. At least, well, it's because it's not really a real person. But, you know. Oh, there was another fabricator thing there, looked like. Cool. I'll look at that when I come back. I hope I know where this sends me. I know where I'm hoping it goes. Oh, I have no idea where this is. What in the world? It's all red! Pick up prototype defense. Can I scan this? No. Defense facility tablet. New music, too. Compiled from data pertaining to the prototype's defensive systems, this alien tablet bears a red octagonal symbol, possibly representing stability or protection. The core of this alien tablet measures a total of 200 degrees Celsius. While it is unclear what purpose this may serve, it is possible that the aliens used temperature as a form of tag with which to classify their artifacts. Huh. Alien breaches sealed, ion energy flow returning to normal levels. Local broadcast reads Warp Technologies Development Facility and Defensive Technologies Development Facility online. Prototype Administrative Facility unresponsive. And I might need to grab, like, reactor tablet? Yeah, I might want to pick up all of these things. I know I can't exit. Part of me was kind of hoping to get an idea of where in the world I may be on the map. What in the world? Oh, this is the place out south of the Aurora. I see. It's massive is what it is, that's for sure. Alien fabricator? Oh, I can make the defense tablet now. That's cool. Oh, this place is kind of a wreck. I see. Well then. There might be a way in here now that I've gotten the other facility thing turned on. I was kind of expecting, like, to be in the safe shallows place again. Not, you know, here. Okay, that's just Nightbot doing its job. Cool. Oh, I need to rush back to to the prototype sub. I desperately need water. Yeah, it's just another alien fabricator. Neat. Okay, I need to, again, rush back. Shouldn't be that hard to do. I have a rough idea of where I'm supposed to go for that facility, though, so that's nice. I've made some progress. I would love to have the prawn suit able to dock on this thing. Oh, damn. Wait, I can scan this? Oh no, it's the blood route. Of course it's the blood route. I don't expect anything else, huh? Okay, I need to look to see if I can find the recipes for the upgrades for this thing that I want. Because I do want both of those.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I got from there, so that's fine. Plant all of those. Man, I do wish that I had a, like, better system of sustaining myself, rather than all of this. Put all those away. Now, it's a pretty far swim to just go straight for the defense platform. But should I do it? Also, very cool to find that place, although now I know that they're a little hidden. Like, they're not super easy to spot. Our technology's development facility is depth 700 meters. That's really far. Originally bioluminescent cave system below the quarantine enforcement platform. The other facilities are online. So I could go to the Warper place or the Defensive Technologies place. Choices. The Defensive Technologies place would probably be easier. But screw it, I'm going to the defense platform. This might be a terrible mistake. I'm well aware of that. That's why I saved before I started swimming out towards this. But it's fine. I'm also well aware at this point that it is definitely nighttime. I think, I think I'd be seeing something. I kinda hate this. It's very dark. Okay, yeah, this works, I suppose. Ah, I just fucking jumped to that thing showing up. I don't see myself finding the... It was a lot deeper than this, so I'm just gonna go in the normal way. Oh. There's a small cliff. I was gonna say, I thought I was up there. Guess not. And I'll just warp the prototype over here. I mean, I could have easily have gone in here and found these. Yeah, I want this above all other things. Viable energy streams. Creates old power circuits with new, more efficient ones, increasing energy efficiency for prolonged use? That sounds amazing. This would be nice too, but I don't know if I need it right now. I think I'm gonna unpin it. Same with this. And I'd love more of this, but, you know, I don't have the... It would only be one. Do I have more than one? I'll have to go check when I get back to my base. Back to the like beehive base thing. I wish that I had spent the time to get the actual get the mod that lets me redesign my interior and exterior on my base. But no luck with that. Oh, where's me out of the water? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so I'd like to access my upgrades, please.
Additional prototype schematics detected. Database updated.
Cool. It's not that one. Ah. Looks like I can only add these one. Oh, I can only pick one? Is that what it is? Oh, man. I don't have any of the power relays, which is fine. Don't have this. Don't have that. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't have the resources. So is this a case of I get one of them and none of the others, or can I get all of them? Honestly, I think the ion generator is the best bet. And I have an ion prism.
Detected.
I'll just have to be
Active.
very aware of a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. So yeah, I need to see if I have these, and I need lithium and magnetite. Wait, no I don't. I would want just magnetite. If I have a bunch of these, then cool. If I don't, then I need to make much more, which would suck. So I really don't want to have to make more of those. Oops, wrong one. Also wrong one. Okay, so I can install 3 more total, which would be 6 magnetite. And, you know, just the 3 alien frameworks. Might be more stuff I unlock later that'd be pretty nice to have. Power relays just aren't gonna happen anytime soon.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Okay. Let's, get an idea of where I want to put more of these. Kind of want a lantern fruit, not in the walkway. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna want lantern fruit there. Probably a different plant back here, not marble melon or lantern fruit. I do need more marble melon growing so I can have more food. Let's find out what I can and cannot get away with. I think this will be like the marble melon garden. I know I have that one planted elsewhere, but I'm probably gonna like move it. I could have this be like the storage room, but or this, well, I could have storage in the entrance. But I kind of feel like it would be better to have it all in here. So what I think I'm gonna do is take everything out of here and start getting that set up. Because there's so much room in here. I can easily have lockers and plants in here. I think. I hope I'm right about that. Be real awkward if I end up being wrong. But that's what I'm gonna assume I could do. How's this going? Is it, they're already back? Cool. I do feel like this mod would be really cool with like a second player, but I've never really tried to get the multiplayer stuff to work. I know it's not exactly easy. Excuse you, Warper, can you leave me alone, please? Please and thank you. Goodbye. So I now know that I basically have to make a choice. I mean, I would like to have all three of those things available to me. It's just a matter of getting all those resources. It's a lot of silver that I don't actually have. So that's something that I'm going to have to concern myself with. So, you know. Look at that. Good old alien radar kicking in. Wonder how long it'll take for this one ion cube to run out. I mean, I know I have two that I'm using, but I'm in the first one. It does seem like I can basically recharge them if I get the one upgrade, so probably going to go for that. Because that just seems incredibly useful to me. Don't really know what these are all meant to be for, but I'll find out later on, I suppose. Also, I do think it'll be in my best interest to pursue the fin upgrades above all else. For the Prototype sub. I also do think I'm going to go towards the defense platform. I need to figure out why I can't seem to dock vehicles on the Prototype sub. Since that is something I was trying to figure out how to do before, and I was having no success with doing that. So, going to want to try to do that again. Okay. Right here should be good. Yeah, the front's over here. Good. Now then, those are all first aid kits. I know what I'm looking for, at least. I just don't know if I actually have it or not. And I kind of think I don't have any. Which is not great. It's looking like I don't have any of those, alien building block things. Or the like... other thing. I forget what it's called.
Aboard, Captain.
The modular frameworks, which, that's pretty rough. I need 3 warper fragments if I don't have any more of these. No. Damn it, man. That's a lot of both magnetite and lithium that I need. Well, at the very least, I can go and start building a bunch of the stuff on the prototype. Start getting all of the storage stuff set up.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Let's start with the plants that are not decorative. Now I want to build I'd like to build 3 lockers, but I don't have the quartz. Can I put? I can. Those there. Put this here. And put the blueprint for another one down. Now I believe if I still have titanium, well, I don't have enough titanium. I can get started on that.
User detected. Primary systems active.
And I'm very tempted to just look up how to dock vehicles. Hold on, I saw silver in here. I need that. No, it was nickel. Damn it! I'm gonna need all of this either way. There's another titanium. Wait, these are the extra tools. Okay. Let me go put away most of what I grabbed. I am going to eventually have to organize all of this. But for the time being, this is just going to be me throwing everything into storage, just so it's on the right vehicle. Doesn't hurt, you know? I'm so used to, by the way, when I beat the game, dropping... Ooh, stalker tooth. Like leaving behind the sea glide with like a fully charged ion battery in it. But I kind of think I don't want to do that this time around. I kind of want to leave behind a bunch of ion power cells. I feel like that would be the most kind thing I could do to whoever finds the time capsule. Okay, so I have an idea for what I want to do with these things. It's just a matter of doing it. I think I want, like, some of the smaller plants, which I could go get pretty easily. Right, I'm gonna need to deconstruct some of these in here. Maybe. No, yeah, I will. I've got... There's one lantern fruit? I want 2 at least to be growing on the prototype. I'll leave the giant, like the big ones, the big planter boxes in here. I keep calling them planter boxes, even though that's not what they're actually called. The grow beds. I believe they're called interior grow beds. But yeah, I'm gonna leave them. That way I can, like, just have them if I need them. And I also want... I'm gonna have to go to, like, the island to the south to get a lot of this stuff that I want to make or plant in here, but that's, like, completely fine by me, to be honest. Okay. Is there any... You know, I want to sleep. There we go. And now I just need to find out, is there any quartz near me? But yeah, like the tiny pink mushrooms, I think they're called rattlers. I want to plant those in here. I kind of feel like there probably isn't quartz near me. I feel as though I've taken basically all of that from this location. But I could be wrong, so I'm just gonna go out for a leisurely swim. And grab a bunch of scrap metal, I guess. Why not? Hey, there's some quartz. I think there was like a set of quartz I could drill if I had the prawn suit. Out towards the sparse reef. That's just gold. I need silver. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it is this way. So yeah, when it said it was south of the Aurora's thrusters, it meant like the middle of them, which kind of don't want to go there. There's a Reaper Leviathan in that place. But hey, it's something I'm just gonna have to deal with. Do I have a fabricator on here, or is that something I haven't? I think I did, but then I realized I was losing power. So I put it back. Not hard to just make a new one. So that's 2 advanced wiring kits for one of those things. For the energy streams. I'd actually love to have all 3 of these. The 5 cave sulfur, like, that one isn't that hard to make, but I need fire extinguishers on here if I want that. which I can make. Do I have titanium on me? I do. It only takes 3 titanium to make fire extinguishers? Okay, but I don't have like a fire extinguisher mount. Hold on, I want to look up. Damn, I'm not able to craft like the wall brackets to mount them, so I'd have to just have them stored. I'd have to like put down wall lockers or something. Nice. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see here. You know what? I don't actually want to be leaving an ion battery here to charge anymore. So this... I guess I'm just going to be keeping that, huh? At least for now. This can be charged as well, though. I'm out of normal batteries. An interesting problem to have. It's been a while since I've had that be an issue. Yeah, these things are not empty by any means. Like copper, good. Yeah, I know it's complete. I gotta try to find a handful of things, though. First things first is getting into this cave that I think is down this way. If I'm remembering off the top of my head correctly. I kind of am. I need to go further south. And here it is. Okay. I'll find my way into this place to drill the ion cube eventually. For now, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, so there's this and this. Although I do not need 4 each. So for now, this battery's going to go in here. I really don't need that many, game. Because I want some of that fern, too. I gotta get into the water so I can drop stuff. And after I have... You're not supposed to be in here, you know. Am I actually getting... Is it like... No, see, that's... not the in-game screen capture. There it is. I don't know why that sand shark is in here. I can't grab that plant. Damn. That's a shame. Would have been awesome if I could. I love having all the different, like, fern types and everything. They look really cool. Oh well. Alright, before I take off, I should try to grab quartz, which I see one already, so that's good. I want more than one, but it's good that I found some. Man, I kinda hate how tall this grass is. It makes it so hard to see. That is a big salt deposit. Didn't realize those existed. Cool, more quartz that I could barely see. It's fine. I'm gonna need it for a lot of stuff, not just the lockers. Though being completely honest, for now the main reason I need it is the lockers. Right, I also should be looking for sandstone outcrops while I'm out here. Because I desperately need silver. Like, really badly. I'm not seeing any sandstone outcrops, though. So that kinda sucks. But it'll be fine. I got plenty of silver. Well, I don't have any silver, I don't think. I got plenty of copper for the time being, because I don't think I need to make... The first thing I want to make is the generator thing. It lets me, like, recharge my ion cubes. Just so I can get an idea of what that's like to use. Which means I need just one copper cable for it. The other part of that recipe, however, silly sand shark being where it's not supposed to be, the polyaniline, yeah, that might be harder to get. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. That means I basically have all of that already, so that's good for me. Oh, I need to plant a bunch of this stuff. You know, I kind of want the voxel shrubs to be in here. Oh, I could have other stuff growing with them, huh? Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Other place I want these things to be is in here. That's not my habitat builder. This is my life now. I'm out of titanium. Not for long, I'm not. Give me that. I need it. Thank you. I feel like I misplaced that. This is why I wish I also spent the time to get the, like, snap to grid mod. Just be incredibly convenient to have. You know what? I can get another set of voxel shrub seeds. Can I get you, like, there? Right there. There I go. Right. So there is some other stuff I want to grab and plant around here. But I'm going to have to go to the sparse reef for all of that. So I gotta go to that island to grab it. Oh, cool. They're already fully grown, huh? What about these? Oh, is it just immune? Did I find another plant that's just immune to knife? Okay, then. I might see if there's another small plant like this that I can fit in there with it. I don't think I can fit the potatoes at all. So, you know, I'm gonna have to just make do with this for the time being. Which is perfect, given I'm able to do this, which is awesome. Ah, it's great. Well, didn't mean to pick up a lantern fruit, but okay. I just wanted to close that. But I kind of just remembered I needed to do another inventory dump. I know it's a disorganized mess, but I promise you that is not permanent. I can't do anything if this thing isn't on. Okay. Here we go. I don't have everything on me, but I'm just... Actually, yeah, let's not do this yet, then. Instead... I gotta get the rest of the stuff from my base out of my base, so I can build some more stuff in the prototype sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is empty, right? Yeah, good. For now, that's going to have to be my priority, is just emptying out these things. Okay, these are like seeds for plants that grow in water. So I can't do much with those. I'm gonna have to put them in their own category. I also should have looked up how to dock things onto this.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, they can go into the locker with the med kits. And the miniature stuff. Why not? So something I am quite confident I'm going to need is that power generator, so should probably get to work on getting that polyaniline. So it shouldn't be hard. Like, I think I've got most of it already. Need to grab salt, which there should be some. I would hope there's some down here anyways. I haven't really been grabbing or using salt for anything. Yeah, there is. Good. So now I can make the hydrochloric acid and then the polyaniline, and then I can get rid of that on the blueprint thing. I still have gold in here, right? Or have I transferred all of that to the other vehicle? I've put that all in the... Okay, well... It's fine, because I need to go there anyways. And, like, have everything on there. Yeah, give me this locker. And this locker. I want the modification station as well. I actually need this on there. I need to... Well... Don't go rid of that. Not yet. Lead, titanium ingots. A bunch of the lithium. I briefly considered eating the nutrient brick. Nutrient block. And the... drinking the water. In my inventory, but...
Primary systems active.
Probably a good idea to save that in case of like an emergency. Just gonna throw everything in here again. I will take out one of the gold though, so I can go ahead and make the polyaniline like I wanted. So now, what am I missing for this? Pewter chip, which I need 2 table coral samples for. 2 gold and a wiring kit. I have all the gold I need. I do not have all the table coral samples I need. I should probably just grab like a bunch of these. I don't need to do that right this second. But later I'm going to want to just grab like a whole bunch, fill a locker with them probably. Something absurd like that. Yeah, I don't need to leave that here. Okay, this is where things get a little tricky, because, like... I really don't want these just out and about. I just don't. I don't want them in my storage, I should say. So I think... what I want to do is build another exterior grow bed. Also, I need to just take most of these gel sacks. I can just go put them in the prototype. Again, like, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of extra work to get storage dealt with, like, properly organized. Because at the moment, there's no organization to this at all. Oh hey, and I actually have a computer chip. Wait, no, that's for the modification station. Right, I need to build that before I forget about it. I think I want to put it right here. So titanium, diamond, and lead. Okay. Yeah, have this built so that I don't have to worry about, like, finding it later on. Very cool that I don't need to worry about all the extra depth modules for this thing. Because I'm pretty sure once it's fully upgraded, it can go deep enough. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, take the iron cube back. I just wanted to look at it. I think that these marble melons I will change out for other plants at some point, given I have 5 things growing marble melons all like next to each other at this stage. Oh right, I was going to take the water plants out of here and plant them so they're not eating up space in my storage system anymore. I do somewhat wish that I'd set up closer towards the vent south of here. This heat area right here would have been pretty nice. I think in the future I might try to set up, well, that's in the dunes. I don't know if I want to do it in the dunes. But along the Grand Reef, might be interesting to set up a base there. A little inconvenient for the Cyclops, but pretty cool if I could pull it off. Anyways, where's the other plants I'll need to start growing out here? I was getting ready to say, wait, are these all things that can't grow? I was getting ready to be like, what's going on? But I guess it was just the game being a little picky. I'll leave things like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now then, the camera drones, I feel like I can just leave behind. In fact, this locker might technically stay here. I'm just gonna have most of these things not in here anymore. But this will be like for creature eggs and stuff that I might want to experiment with in the future. Also, yes, I will be grabbing that battery charger and officially building it on the prototype.
User detected. Progress systems active.
You know, I'm just trying to fill in as much as I can over here. Okay. Yeah. I think later when I get, like, water stuff getting made, I'll have a full locker of just water bottles. Which I know probably sounds insane to do, but why not? I've made the... right, I don't need to worry about making that again. Okay. That random gel sack can go into the next one then. Wait, do I still have... I have batteries in my inventory. And power cells. Yeah, I'll put those away. Wait, no, I need one of them. It's fine. I'm getting ready to grab them out of this battery charger in here anyways. Okay, game. It's time. Time for me to finally claim that I've... well, I can't quite yet. I need to get the
User detected.
thing that lets me
Progress
dock the
systems active.
prawn suit if I need to get an extra thing for that. But the moment I can dock the prawn suit... wait, no. This is what I need to... no, not that. Just slap a bunch of batteries in there. And those power cells. Now then, I'm going to look up prototype how to dock vehicles in prototype sub. Oh, apparently you just need the second fin upgrade. Okay. You know, it might tell me that, now that I can see the second upgrade. But, that's fine. I should have an ion prism. The main thing I need is, like, for where I'm going, the main thing I need is just to be careful. I just need to, like, not be reckless in my actions. I want to go out to the island first for more decorative plants. Okay. It's very hard to see that the lights are on during the day. At least when you're looking straight ahead. And that's not so difficult to tell at night. It's very obvious at night. I guess if I'm close enough to the ground during the day, it's pretty obvious too, but otherwise, it's a little tricky. No, don't get stuck. Please. Please don't get stuck. Oh, that would suck. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I may not be going as fast as I would like to be. I don't really know what this meter is supposed to be. Is it like the amount of noise that my vehicle is making? Is that it? It's the only thing I could really think of. Okay, so there might be, like... Well, I don't have the prawn suit on me, so it doesn't really matter that much, but I think there are quartz deposits that I can drill down in the sparse reef. Alright, island. Needed to come into view. It is kind of a shame that I don't have, like... a compass built into this thing. Be pretty nice. Look at all those cool looking trees. What in the world was that weird clicking noise I just heard? Ah, well. Let's not leave it running while I'm not in here. And... just eat a bunch of lantern fruit. Okay, so... I need to get 2 silver. Not gonna be that hard to get. But I also do need... I'm just going to not have those be pinned for now. I need another one of these, which means I need to make one of these. Oh right, I can get this too. The grub basket. Don't have ridiculous seed sizes. Ah, damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be like this, man. Fine. Alright, the other plant that I know I want is, like, in that observatory place. So I gotta get up there. I gotta remember how to get up there. I will take 2 of these as well. Oh cool, I was able to drop them. Nice. I'm pretty sure the seed that I get from that thing is the plant I want from in there. It's like a fern. I'm pretty sure it's also a 2x2 in my inventory, so... might only be able to grab 1. which is gonna suck if that's the case, but you know, I'll just have to deal with that. The fern palm, yeah, that's what I want. The fern palm. Yeah, I can only get one seed of it. Damn. I need to get voxel shrubs and other things. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. I wanted one of those purple plants too. I guess I can go to this prototype and plant some stuff and then come back. No harm in it. But the, what are these called? The Ming plants. I want some of them. Get a full, like, botanical garden of sorts onto this submarine. It's wonderful.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Okay, so which one of these do I want in here? I think I want the fern palms to grow here. So here's where things get a little tricky. I gotta, like, build more stuff to grow more plants, because none of these will fit on here other than the voxel shrubs, which is what I wanted them for. You know, like I want... I want to try to even out the space as well. Be good for, like, the bulbo trees. And then the... I think I'll have grub baskets there. Now, come on. Then like the Ming plants. And that'll have to be the last of the plants that I just randomly place in here, I guess. Unless I get more wall planters and put like marble melons in here, growing in the walls. Though those kind of do some weird things, so maybe not. It's either that, I put another locker on both sides, or I put like another tree thing. Oh wait, no, I need to be in there. I need to grab the titanium that I need for all of this. You know what? Actually, I'm going to start with the grub baskets. And then I'll do the bulbo trees. Now then, where is more... Okay, I actually got plenty of quartz for this. Don't know if I have enough titanium for all of it, but... that's not an immediate issue. But it's about to be. titanium in there. Wait, hold on, what? Just have another... Okay, I can just drop that then. I don't need to... Or did I fail to plant one? I think I just failed to plant one. Okay. Not just one, it would seem. Yeah, they both just went into lockers. Yeah, make sure that I'm planting it. Alright, time to get the Ming plants. I'm not going to bother climbing all the way back up to get another fern seed. Because when that thing grows enough, I can just get more of them from in there. Which is pretty nice. I'll grab 2 of those. I don't think I can plant them, so I'm going to have to just, like, put them into storage. But then when I get back to the main base, I can go grab a bunch of the scrap metal fragments all over the place.
Detected. Primary systems active.
I'll put them in there. Feels fitting to me. And I will just eat some lantern fruit. Not gonna lie, I kinda think I'm gonna put lantern fruit next to the bed. Speaking of, I need to turn port side a little, not by much, but I do, so I'm gonna have to. Like, honestly, that might be enough. Oh, wait. That, I think, is a mushroom type I will need later on, so... I'm gonna try to grab some of it while I'm here. Is that the only patch of it near here? No, there's more. Okay, good. Because I do vaguely remember needing this stuff. That might have only been Death Run that forced me to need it, but, like, better to have it than to not, and then, like, later in the game find out I need this stuff again. I'd much rather just pick it up now instead of try to not bother picking it up at all.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting ready to say, I think if I just go straight down from here, I run into the Grand Reef. Not really my current priority, though. A little worried about what that might mean for me. But hey, that's why as soon as I get back home, I get to go on a hunt for silver. Which, hopefully I'm able to find it. Like, I would love to have another fin as well, but getting the silver seems like the highest priority to me. Also, I think I did make a grapple arm for the prawn suit, which is good. That means it'll be... I'm getting a drink of some raspberry tea. But it'll be good if I can get the other fin, if I'm able to dock things. Because I have the grapple arm, so it'll be easier to find that on this giant submarine. Oh, hello, Reefback. That's where you were. Probably could have gotten copper off of that thing, which I am going to need at some point, but for now things are fine. I think I probably do need to start descending a bit. Hey, there's some terrain with quartz that I could drill. Well, isn't that something? Oh, hello. I kind of don't want you coming near me. I know I probably won't actually get a say in that matter, but, you know. There goes another thing of quartz I could drill. Okay. Is that magnetite? Out here? Or was that titanium? I think it's actually titanium. I'm not sure what that is, though. Well, that's a fragment for. Kind of want to find out. Well.
Photon beacon deployed.
That should help me find it. Whoa. Oh no, that's lead. Oh, it's a creature egg. I thought it was a fragment. The weird angle kind of threw me off. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, I don't need to go hold of that. What I do need to do is put away all of these, coral tube samples. Let's see how close am I to... Okay, I am going to want this turned on. And I don't think I want to descend at the moment. So I want to go over these massive spires that are supposed to be up here. Yeah, had I descended, I would have had to have stopped and gone straight back up. It's fine, though. So it should... Well, yeah, that's definitely something. I can hear something going on out there. I don't know if that's... my game? I mean, I know it's my game, but I don't know if it's like something outside, like if it's music, or if it's something else. Right, I don't have any titanium to finish planting everything that I wanted to plant. I wanted to plant Ming plants in here as well anyways, so... Kinda works out. Alright, now I need to sleep. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. Hopefully. Actually, I think it's turning daytime. I'm not gonna sleep then. Cool. Cool. Let's, I mean, I gotta go down there. It very much feels like I'm heading out into the void by going here, but I've never fully explored the map, so... Time to make my descent. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. This place is actually massive.
Warning. Creature attack.
From what?
Detecting irregularity in the alignment of nearby proton particles. Environmental scans indicate the existence of a subterranean tunnel extending into...
I don't... Okay, I can make a fire extinguisher. I gotta back off.
300 meters.
I'm jamming out though, to the music. I'm aware. Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. Panicking would be very bad in this situation. Man. Amazing music. Let's not walk into the fire. So that would be very bad.
Fire extinguished.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, that is the void, isn't it? It is. It's in the void? No.
Onboarding user. Primary systems compromised.
Right, well, that sucks. That's not something I wanted to see that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, that is so freaky. You can kind of see it. Also, I think I'm hearing this thing making like sonar beeps. Yeah, I had a feeling you were still damaged.
Onboarding user. Primary systems. Hull integrity compromised. Photon beacon deployed.
Yeah, I know I need to do more repairs. I'm working on it. I gotta find where it's damaged. It's not every day you think you're safe to go to a place and then you find out it's in the void, you know? Oh, well, that one's a pretty obvious one. I think there might be one more on here somewhere. man. It's a bit terrifying, not gonna lie to you. Not sure how I'm supposed to get into that.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Okay, apparently there's something damaged on here still, and I don't know where. For now. I need to put as much back as I can. Which isn't a lot, because I used all that titanium I got. I think that's all I can really do. So... shit, it's in the void. No wonder it's been rendered inoperable. See if I can't bring some photon beacons with me. Well, first let me see how these are doing. Okay, what about the other ion cube? How's it looking? Like it's about to die. Well, that's kind of good. I actually want to... There, that way. Use this one first. Drain that one completely. Oh, that's cool. There's like a chamber in there if you actually sit here and watch it. That's awesome. Neat. Now then, I'm gonna need all of these. And the ones that I had spare, where are they? Okay, so... I think if I try to just swim to this thing, I'll just die. Okay, it has a force field around it. And I already know that there's probably a ghost leviathan coming for me. I can scan this thing. Hurry up, I do not feel safe out here. Is this a way in? It isn't. Damn it. I was hoping it was. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, no ghost leviathans showed up to kill me. Somehow. Oh. So there is a cave opening somewhere in here. Facility barrier. This barrier is composed of a heavily reinforced alloy of several alien materials. Its position suggests that it was created to protect the central hub from Leviathan attacks. Several large, shock-absorbing panels suggest the barrier was also used to record and gather data on forces, patterns, and behaviors of different Leviathan attacks. It is unclear how Leviathan-class lifeforms may have been encouraged to attack the facility within, as scans of the barrier's integrity showed no signs of recent impacts. It's approximately 300 meters from this thing. There's a cave entrance, I guess. Could it be over here? I have a beacon, right? I can like drop a beacon near this thing. I'm gonna need to make more of these. That's what I'm learning. I'm gonna need beacons everywhere.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Okay. I don't gotta go all the way on it, I don't think. I just gotta get right here. Defense testing facility, I guess. Not really sure what else to call that. Now then, apparently there's still damage on this thing that I need to repair. But oh man, this is gonna be another search, isn't it?
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I'm like 100 meters above it. The overall distance is a little problematic. Oh, well, that wasn't hard to find. Unless this isn't the entrance.
Prototype defense facility signature identified. Broadcasting clearance key. Clearance key accepted.
Oh! I can just bring my whole ass submarine down there? Do I have the depth strength for this? I think I'm like hitting my tail on. Let's try to level ourselves out a little bit. How deep does this go? Hold on a minute. Can I, like... What in the world? This is insane.
Detected. Primary systems
This
active.
is insane. Man, just when I thought I figured out how large these buildings were gonna be with the first facility, and then I run into this. Damn. Like, damn, man. I don't... I don't have the words to describe how surprised and excited I am for this. This is amazing. It's kind of really hard to see.
Photon beacon deployed.
Oh, I'm at like the bottom, pretty much. Okay then. Oh, I see. I see now. Whoa. What in the world? Okay, that was just the game bugging out a little. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Warning. Scans indicate the structural integrity of this facility may have been disturbed by the landing path of the Aurora. This information is legal conjecture until proven by the appropriate Galactic Federation authorities.
Fun. This is just a fabricator, huh? Is there a way around? No? It wasn't kidding when it said there was nowhere to get in, huh? Well, I don't think those are rocks that I can even move with, like, a propulsion cannon. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of swimming I'm doing. Holy crap. Am I gonna drown? I think I'm gonna drown. Do I need like a spare oxygen tank?
Oxygen.
There it is. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I really hope I don't need to go back that way. Oh, good, another alien fabricator. Oh, what is this? Looks interesting. I can't scan it. Yeah, no way I'm repairing this place though, I don't think. Oh, please be a tablet. I have... I didn't bring the tablets with me? 11 minutes? I think I'm fine with that. Now that I know I can make... That's such a tight timer for the, like, swim into here, though. Holy shit. That's insane.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Is this where I have the... That's the cave entrance. I think this is before I went out and scanned. Yeah, I don't even have the beacon out. Well, that's fine. I can hopefully scan this without having to, like, put myself... Okay, no, I do have to go way the fuck out here. Damn it. I was seriously hoping to avoid coming out here again. Sorry about blinding everybody. I've already read the facility barrier, but I want to actually have the log for it. Well, thankfully, I know where I should be going next. To actually get into that place.
User detected. Primary systems active.
It's just kind of insane. So I'm gonna go up that way. Hello, sand sharks. There we go. Back to this thing.
Prototype defense facility signature identified. Broadcasting clearance needed. Warning. Invalid operation.
Get a screenshot to my PDA of this thing opening. Man, this is so cool. This is so cool, man. I love it. Okay, well, I gotta get in here at a specific angle then, huh? Okay, well... This might be a problem now. Oh wait, no, it's slowly... I'm getting equilibrium very slowly. There I go. Is it perfect? Not by any means. But it works. I don't think this works down here. No. I do kind of need this to be up here. Okay. Now I gotta put away most of this stuff. Not all of it. I need to keep some of this, the tablets. I should probably also bring ion cubes with me in case there aren't any in there. And I know for a fact I need to save before I try to do anything in there, or because I know I might drown. Also, that nutrient block and the bottle of water, I want to bring those with me. Did I leave them? I assume that this is to help you figure out the, like, main entrance. I assume there's not anything like this on the other sides.
Warning, scans indicate the structural integrity of this facility may have been disturbed by the landing
Yeah, I'm aware.
path of the Aurora. This information is legal conjecture until proven by the appropriate Galactic Federation authorities.
Yeah, I'm aware. Most likely the Aurora messed this place up by crashing into it, although that was beyond our control. Not beyond anyone's control, other than maybe the defense platforms. Seeing as it's what shot the Aurora out of the sky. Man, I'd like to stop bumping into the weird blocks and slowing down. Oh, I hate how long this takes to go through. I'm aware. It was real close last time, too. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Oxygen.
I'm right there. No. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so there's this room. Which I can't do anything in, but I'm gonna get a PDA screenshot for it. Oh man. Let's get a whole bunch more of these. Since I don't have a flashlight on me anyways. Okay, I have the tablet this time around. So... voila. Does that open up all of them, or just this one? I'm gonna be upset if it's just the one. It's all of them. Cool. Awesome. Means I can also warp out of here through the portal instead of having to go through that crazy tunnel again. That crazy tunnel kind of sucked. I don't know if these are for. I might find out though. Light distortion field. Oh, it's a vessel upgrade. Neat. This schematic provides missing data relating to previously non-functional light refractors scattered across the whole of the prototype. The data describes that the refractors are capable of generating a radius around the prototype whereby most external light is dynamically bent around the submarine, effectively preventing all external light from reaching the prototype. It is clear that the intended use for this technology is to evade detection from aggressive fauna during emergency scenarios, leading to a relatively high ionic power draw. Warning: according to the available schematics, the reflective barrier does not appear to affect the ability for the prototype to be sensed through vibrations and sound. Good to know. So it's only a sight thing. Which I assume means that certain creatures would still detect the Cyclops anyways. Which, you know, is fine. I'll go to what I assume is the main chamber in a bit. I want to see what's up here. Ooh, what is that? I can't scan it to find out. Ooh. I think that's a bone shark creature egg. I have no idea what that one is supposed to be. Oh, it takes another one of these tablets. Okay. Well. I think these are like meant to be incubators for the eggs. Interesting. I don't remember... Yeah, it's not that bad to make one. But I need to make one and come back here then. Oh, I can't do anything else until I do in this place. Huh. Because this main chamber kind of just becomes an immediate dead end. Where exactly am I standing in relation to this? Okay, so I'm not in the, like, part of it that's out there. I wonder if I have to go in that area to do anything with that? Which direction am I looking? Looks like it. Okay, so I could take the portal out, but if I do that, I mean, I technically still have the beacon on the ship. And I wish I could, like, climb this to get a better view out the window. Especially with weird stuff like those 4 things there. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I will just take the portal. I'm not gonna try to swim through all of that again when it takes most of my oxygen to do that. Too big of a risk, in my opinion. Also, I do just kind of need warper fragments. But yeah. I've been to the defense facility then. And I mean, I need to go back there, but I can get back there through this place now. Which I would like to do. I'm gonna have to just immediately swim for the gun island again. So that'll be interesting. Another shell outcrop, not the kind I need. Hello, crab squid. I saw you down there. I'd be very happy if you left me alone. It would probably help me if I swam upward quite a lot. In fact, let's just, yeah, get to the surface. Make sure there's not a ghost leviathan or something chasing me down. There's not. Good. Yeah, I can go to the surface just by holding space now. While swimming forwards. Ooh. Yes, the aurora fires that are visible through the mist, through the fog. And probably parts of the island at this, well, at this angle, probably not. It's fine, though. I would like to just, like, freely dive to where I'm trying to get, but I unfortunately need that warper fragment thing. So I gotta see if I can find any on the ground. Hi, buddy. Do you wanna do the whole rodeo with me again? Look, man, I don't really mind doing this. I can do this as much as I need. It just makes for very boring stuff for people to watch. But, like, I can deal with it. No, nothing. You don't want to help me? You sure you don't want to help me? Oh, well. That hurt, man. You know what, I'll come back for that. I'd want to not die doing this. I am going to still dive to try to get the stuff I'm wanting. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished scanning a sky ray on this save. Thank you. I don't know why I was able to scan you from so far away, but I'm not going to complain about it. I don't have to worry about scanning you ever again. Unless, well, maybe if I do another playthrough, but from now on the Prototype save, I don't have to worry about it. Still very glad that I never bothered, that I didn't, like, decide at the start of this to make it a hardcore playthrough, given I drowned to death in the jelly shroom caves, which really sucked, by the way. Oh, look at that. They even have, like, a diving platform for you to jump off of if you come over here. How kind. Hello, Warper. Excuse me? You're not supposed to put things in the water in here. Whoa. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. Weird. There we go. See, I do want to look at my upgrades and actually read what the second fin upgrade says, now that I can.
Additional prototype schematics detected. Data database updated.
Ooh, where... Okay, so there are more, but I need to... Voxel shrub seed? Okay, that's interesting. Unlocks docking capabilities. Yes, that is what I need. Okay then.
User detected. Primary systems active.
It maintained a slight tilt from where I was before. Okay, that's a slight inconvenience, but I'll live. Now then... What was the thing that I had that was like you need 3 copper wire for? Was it this? Yeah. But I don't have the other stuff for it. It's fine. More than 2 magnetite. I need 3 magnetite. 2 lithium. And I need 2 of those warper things, but I need 2 rubies to make use of it anyways. Oh wait, no, I need first aid kits. I'm injured. There we go. I'll put that away. I wonder if this warper outside is willing to give me the fragment I need. Oh, it's very dark. Hold on, let me
User detected. Primary
see about sleeping. And then looking around for that guy. Like, my next best attempt at dealing with this is just building a base where I know warpers hang out, and then just kind of like AFKing in that base for a really long time. Not really something I want to do. Something I will do if I need to. But am I not far away from it enough? This thing really is just that long, huh? Okay, unfortunately the warper things are super ooh, wait, there's one. I hope it's not just a rock. Ah! Hi. Hello. Yeah,
User detected. Primary systems active.
don't mind me. Yeah, I'm getting those docking capabilities right now. I'd love to get the tablet, but I can get that after I make it where I can get the... Ooh. That's cool. The fins, like, tuck themselves in. It's gonna make it impossible to see out of this camera, though, isn't it? I'm realizing that's gonna be the fatal flaw. Oh yeah, there's an alien fabricator in here, which is good. So I gotta make the modular thing. And then I can make the fin upgrade. Modular framework is what it's called. Thankfully, if I get the other fragment, I wouldn't have to go here to make it. I could just go to the other, crush depth now 1,400 meters. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make it very hard to see through that camera. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put away some of the first aid kits. I think I'll be fine, just recovering over time. There you go. Alright. Whoa, that's so much faster. I'm already feeling... So it looks like my turn speed might be impacted? It's hard to tell. Either way, it's fine. I'm making progress. Also, I should be able to dock the prawn suit into this thing now. It's kind of a massive deal. You know what? I'm gonna get closer to the shore. Not on this side though. I want to go past this little divot here. I'm gonna turn this off so I can actually see if this warper drops anything. Well, any of the things I want. Hello, Peeper. Goodbye, Peeper. Just popping in and out. Like it's nobody's business. I'm gonna grab more of these out of here, though. The more that I can repurpose to use elsewhere whenever I feel I need them, the better. At this point, I might as well start throwing them into their own locker. What about now? Was that long enough for you to give me any of the things I might want or need? Really doesn't look like it. That's because it's not. So, apparently... We already read the facility barrier. I just had to reload the save. Apparently there is... Where's the facilities? Warp Technologies Development Facility. But it's 700 meters in a richly bioluminescent cave system below the quarantine enforcement platform. So... that might be a problem. Because I don't know where I can get 700 meters deep in this. My best bet might be the prawn suit. But honestly, I feel as though I'll be better off waiting until I have, because I kind of feel like I'm not going to be able to bring the prototype sub down there, like I was able to with the, defense place. What is that place actually called? The Defensive Technologies Research Facility? Yeah, I don't know about that. About getting the prototype 700 meters below this platform, or at 700 meters in depth. Does look like there might be cave entrances up here. But I bring this up because I wonder if that's a place where I could more easily get warper fragments from. I mean, this guy's warping around like a lunatic. And so far, it doesn't look like there's anything that's been dropped that I could pick up.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I mean, I know there's some cave systems, because I can see, like, that stuff. I was in one swimming around earlier, and I kind of got spooked by a lack of oxygen and decided not to continue searching through it till I had a better means to do so. Which I kind of do. This thing can go to 1,400 meters in depth now, so it could reach, but like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to get more of those things researched. Guess I'm just not going to be able to do that right now. Man, it took me a while to figure out what the controls were supposed to be for this thing. Glad I was able to kind of like safely test it. Yeah, I saw you warp in. Are you dropping? You're going back that way, huh? Might be something dropped down there that I can't see from here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not right now. I don't really want to be like fighting all the Leviathans, but I might have to go around where one of them are to try to get down there. I mean, isn't this thing still slightly damaged too? Yeah, I need to figure out where so I can repair it. But I also need to figure out where in the world I'm going to dock on this thing. It couldn't be on the interior, could it? Maybe. It was on fire for a while. Might be damage on the inside of this thing somewhere then. Really unfortunate if that's the case. I don't have a good way of like fixing that. If it's behind one of my lockers or something. Well, if I just get more fins, you know, slowly cut off my ability to see around the vehicle from below. Things will get better. I'll move faster, which will be very nice. Even though at the moment, I think it's fine. Wait, no, I need... you know what? Yeah, let's deploy one of these. Why not? There you go. Oh, there it is. Well. It's fine. I am kind of regretting turning that off. Probably would have been best to just leave it on and lower it.
All systems online.
Now let's see, you do have a bunch of stuff in your storage. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, I assume right here then?
User detected. Primary systems active.
Well, now that's interesting. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Does this... Okay, it's just the same thing. Whoops. How do I board the docked vehicle? Because I can't, do I just enter it from outside? No. Okay. Interesting.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, I know power's at max capacity. Well, I hope I didn't just lose my prawn suit. That'd suck. Upgrade modules, the storage. Okay, so I've docked my prawn suit, but I no longer see where it's at. Or how to board it again.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Well... I doubt it's something... Oh, well, I went through the stairs. I went through the stairs. I doubt it's anything on any of these menus. Right? Like, probably not. Ah, there's a new option, and I assume... Okay, yeah. Very neat.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I got worried for a moment there, not gonna lie to you. I thought it was gone. But the most I would ever see of my Cyclops was just going to be, or not my Cyclops, my prawn suit from now on was just the upgrades and modules menu. Glad to be wrong about that though. I don't think it has any depth modules? No. So while I could try to take that to the, this place, if I need to go down below 900 meters, it's... like, in the caves, it would be bad. I might need to, like, enter from over here anyways, for all I know. But that is not my current priority. I mean, oh no, the FinSets recipe has changed. It now takes 2 alien modular frameworks and an orange tablet. No. Damn. Well. That's, kind of a shame for me. I mean, I could just make an orange tablet, but I don't have the modular frameworks. Nor am I getting one anytime soon, because I need this prototype defense tablet to get the rest of those recipes unlocked. Man, I am so glad that, like, this is basically just replaced the Cyclops. It's pretty nice. That said, like, I'm trying to think. You know what, I am going to just look up what's the best place to go to get the... I don't think they're called warper fragments, it's just what I keep calling them. There's a thing for crafting the alien fragment things. Oh, I do need another propulsion cannon blueprint. Well, that's fine. I thought I'd had all of those. Guess not. Huh. I thought the alien building blocks were down here. But I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh well. I can just go to the bugged fabricator and learn what the item is called there. Man, my brain is like not focusing on stuff today very well, huh? Warper remnant. So I'm just gonna search Subnautica Warper remnant. Warper remnant spawn chance? Oh right, I should probably add I should type Subnautica prototype warper remnant. Okay, I guess I should search Subnautica warper remnant or Subnautica prototype warper remnant spawn chance. I don't want YouTube videos. Or other stuff. Can I just... I just want to know how rare it is for these things to be dropped by the warpers, man. Okay. It's fine. I have a few options in front of me.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I do want more warper remnants, like in general. Like a bunch of them. I'm gonna need them. I'm seeing that now, that I need an abundance. But for now, I think just trying to find the platform underneath the gun island is a good idea. And I think I can't tell if I get there faster by swimming or by piloting this thing. I'm gonna try to drive this thing over there though.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Let me start by turning around. No, hold the cameras. Can you get out of here, please? Man. Oh, of course. Oops. I think I'm faster in this thing. Okay. Good. I would have been a bit upset if I wasn't at this point. I mean, I could be wrong about it, but it's fine. Oh no, let's find out for sure. No, I think I'm faster just swimming like this. Damn. That's unfortunate. But I mean, I'll live. Just not happy about it. I guess the next thing I should do is to, just go into, like, the Lost River after I get the defense tablet thing, the second one, and get in there. Yeah, I know you're not happy about me being here. Hello, lead. I was kind of hoping to luck out and find a warper fragment or warper remnant down here, but he's too angry to drop one. That's what it seems like. But hey, that's fine. Can head over here. Jump off the gun platform again. Treat it like my personal diving board. Because it's fun. It's fun to do so. Can I climb? No, 'cause that's too far for me to jump up onto it. And I don't believe for a second that I can... almost. But, yeah, not quite. Anyways. Yeah, please don't fall. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I can climb up like that on the corner? That's weird. Into the sea! Where I'm gonna piss off a warper. Ooh, is that a... It is! Awesome. Okay, well, either way I needed to warp my submarine here. And I might need one of those to get into the warper place as well, now that I think about it. But, not much I can do about that. Yeah, and that should be down here now. Awesome. Make the prototype defense tablets. But yeah, I don't have any more, like I only have one more ruby. So I will have to just go get more of those. If I want to make another one of the defense tablets. Anyways.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I have a place to go towards. You know what, I'm just gonna consume that stuff. Which actually, yeah, I should set like a beacon down over there. I should be able to. Now that I'm not like scrambling to find it. I don't want to bother setting up a beacon for the defense platform because that was kind of a pain to go in the normal way. I might as well go straight down and get this filled in on my map. There we go. Just that easy. Oh, did I get stuck on something, or is that just a small lag spike? Wait, hold on, isn't this the void? No, this is not. Okay, good. It is certainly something, though. Like an indent to a cave right there. Ooh, another warper.
Photon beacon deployed.
That it has been. I imagine there might be an upgrade that increases the rate in which I can make photon beacons. Maybe. Might be a little weird to have that, to be honest. Hello, blood kelp. I'm back once again. Oh, hi, warper. No, that's not another warper fragment. Okay, well, we'll be fine. This is a little less fine, but, it's still okay. Somehow. Where am I on the map? Should I not? Yeah, I should go over this and then down. Be easier. Overall, if I do things that way. Okay, well, if I can get LifePod 2 to render in. That's not quite it, but I'll just make a hard right.
Warning. Invalid operation.
Huh. Okay then. Can I only deploy so many at once? No, okay, it's just that I tried to do it in a bad spot, I guess. Okay, time to grab that beacon so I can mark this place, so I don't ever lose it. And, you know, it's close to the other Lost River entrance, so good to have. Ion reactor facility. Oh right, I wanted to try to get the... because that one should be tall enough for the prawn suit to get into.
Detected.
Let me... oh, my inventory is pretty empty. Good. So I want to empty out the prawn suit. Bring some bottled water with me. Yeah, I'm aware, game. I left it on purpose. Not that the game has any way of hearing me or knowing that. It's fine though. With all that titanium, I could probably finish building some of the other stuff. Right, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Too far? Yeah, too far. There I go. Let me in here. It's time. Give me those ion cubes. Oh, hell yeah. That's better. I highly doubt that this one gets restored over time, like the one at the very bottom of the map. Be cool if it did, but I don't believe it will. That said, oh yeah, that other thing I'm not getting. I was gonna try to bring this into the defense facility, but I'm not gonna be able to get it into that portal down there for the sideways ion cubes. So that's just not gonna be happening. Wait, but there are rubies in here that I should be picking up. And boom, just like that, I can get another... I should pick up like all of this quartz too. Even if I just put all of it into my prawn suit. Ghost weed! That sounds like something you would make in Schedule 1, not gonna lie. Okay, it's fine though. Oh, another ruby. Which is kind of a big deal for me. I'm gonna need them. Oh, copper. Another warper remnant. Cool. I can make a few things with the warper remnants that I just found. Okay. There's quite a few down here. Oh, it was the photon beacon, right? Let me deploy another one real quick. I kind of forgot they have a time limit on them.
Detected. Primary systems active.
This should be able to store all the copper I drill, yeah. Maybe not if I tried to put everything else in here that I was talking about putting in here, but I need that copper. I need silver way more at this stage, but I'm gonna run out of copper soon too. So yeah, give me all of it. It's a nice amount of copper so far. Damn, it would have been awesome if they only dropped 2 at a time for this whole thing. I'd have been so happy. But it's fine, I'm still getting copper either way. Oh, there's still more copper ore to drill. Okay, I thought I was done. I am done now. Okay, good. Well...
detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, I hear ya. I gotta put a bunch of stuff away. Not in there, though. Can't put it in there. Not the defense tablets. I have to have that to do what I'm trying to do. But now I can go eat some more lantern fruit. And, man, I'm glad I found the, like, other entrance into the facility. So I didn't spend, like, this whole stream unable to find either one of them. All it took was finding this one and just being like, screw it, I'll not check out along the edge of the map anymore. Just check a ditch. And voila. I feel super happy though. I feel like I made a bunch of progress. Even though I know I'm like, haven't been doing much actual game progress. Hello, please don't attack me. I know you might. Had one of those weird mech crabs bite me earlier. Oh yeah, here we go. Man, I'm starting to think maybe I should give it a moment. Let the game, like, catch up. Really? Really, dude? You're not supposed to be in here. You know that, right? What are you like trying to despawn? I'm not gonna mess with that at all. All this other data. Take my tablet. What is with all of these fish getting into places that they're not supposed to be able to exist in?
Facility lockdown protocols disabled. Detecting realignment in nearby photon particles.
Whoa. Defense facility audit logs, huh? Cool. This terminal appears to have been controlling the parameters surrounding this facility's lockdown procedure, which, prior to deactivation, involved a physical exterior barricade, complete internal data protection, and the distortion of nearby photon particles in an effort to cloak the sensitive internals of the facility. Okay. I gotta reread that to make sure I understand what I just said. Okay. The following information was decrypted from the onboard onboard audit log. The facility was constructed slightly following the erection of the quarantine enforcement platform, and appears to be linked via a constant data stream to 3 other facilities in addition to the quarantine enforcement platform. Interesting. I assume those are the ones I've been going to. The structure appears to have been specially positioned in a highly defensible location, and operational logs dictate that the facility was constructed in order to research the maternal aggression of megafauna inhabiting the ecological dead zone beyond the facility's frontal barrier. In order to control the damage done to the facility from megafauna attacks, several defensive technologies were researched and utilized to varying degrees within the facility. These technologies include schematics for a light distortion field, an ionic barrier system, and a momentary electrostatic pulse emitter. Following a directive from a sibling facility much deeper underwater, this facility's primary directive was to determine the aggression of a particular megafauna organism in order to ensure the safety of the sibling facility in its own analytic endeavors. However, an irregularity in the facility's audit log history suggests that this directive was quickly abandoned following an impromptu command issued within the sibling facility, leading to the defensive technologies developed in this facility to be used to enact an irreversible lockdown, containing all life forms within it. The final audit message indicates that this lockdown was lifted mere seconds ago. Yeah, by me, I would assume. So can I actually get into that thing now? Is that what this is? I would hope so. Hold on, before I bother with that. Yeah, I'm gonna make that because I can. I got the ion cubes to do so now. So like why not? Do wish that I had the other like blueprint things from here, but it's fine. I'm gonna make the orange tablet so I can make the next set of fins. Because, you know, why not? Well, at least I don't have to make that trek again. I don't think, anyways. Because I think now I can go to this place and just swim out to it and enter it. Might be a little tricky to do so, but that's what I'm gonna attempt to do. Maybe not right this second. I love that the like green light made it almost look like it was part of the tree, even though it's not.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Alright, I need the ion cubes. Alright, this is where you come in handy, bronze suit. Actually, wait, no, I have an ion cube that is nearly dead. Give it back, thank you. Yeah, start draining power from the next one. I'll be taking these as well. So I can, you know, stockpile the photon beacons. Oh, it's great. Right, I need the nickel. I was going to say, why can't I make it? But, I don't have the items on my person that I need. Oh, do I have to make it in the... I mean, I need to go there anyways. Kind of wish I was in the Seamoth, because that is faster than I currently am. Also kind of wish I had a photon beacon to distract that guy. That'd be pretty nice right about now. You're just gonna follow me the whole way, aren't you? It'd be nice if you don't do that. Yeah, I'd be very happy. So I have the means to make the modular frameworks. No, I didn't swim into the void. This is floating islands. Okay, I got worried for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. Am I about to be devoured by a ghost leviathan? But no, it's a brighter blue in the void or dead zone, whichever one you want to call it. I do find it a little jarring how quickly the fog color like changes. It's not really gradual in any extent. It's just, oh, suddenly it's a completely different color of water. I know that setting that up wouldn't be the easiest thing to do for like biome blending shenanigans. I just wish that it was a little less jarring. That the transition was a little smoother. Okay, well, I'm not finding any silver then. Damn. I had to look, you know? See if I could. Instead, I just got a lead and a gold. I don't feel like dealing with a warper harassing me. I'll go through the building again this time. And then either way, I gotta warp the prototype over here. And then, like, wait for it to show up. Walking around so damn much. That's the downside to going through the interior. Takes forever. But it's fine. Because I get to make my submarine even faster. I have no idea what it's gonna ask of me for the final upgrade. But I know it's not gonna be cheap. Okay. There it is. I gotta wait a few seconds just to make sure I don't get teleported out of the water. And I was grabbing a cough drop.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, I hear ya. So I'm gonna need 4 lithium and 2 magnetite. I don't actually need that pin for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I should probably also grab one of those ion cubes from the prawn suit and put that into the power so that when that current one runs out, it's not like just, oh, you're completely out of power, start drowning. Because, you know, that probably wouldn't be too good. Did I put the warper fragments away? I totally did. Damn it. Where did I put them? Are they in the prawn suit? Need one way to find out, right? Go look around, find out if it's in any of my...
Detected. Primary systems active.
It's not in here, it's in one of my other things. Okay, well, I can put the ion cube in here. Yep, there you go. Take that. Doesn't hurt to have a backup. Are they in here? No. In here? No. Nope. There they are. You know, they have power. I wonder if I could use them as like an alternative to ion cubes if I really wanted. Probably not a wise decision though, so I'm not going to do that. Thank you for all of this. No, I'm not making an ion cube. I can get plenty of those without needing to craft them. I'm kind of hoping that, like, that one set of ion cubes doesn't really help me much if it's only connected to the bottom of the map, unless they change that to not be like an endlessly generating set of ion cubes that you can drill down there. I forget what it's called. Ah, blue tablet. I don't have that. 1,800 meters, huh? I don't think I've even gotten the recipe for that, because I've never seen one in this save. Yeah. I'll find it eventually, just, not happening right now, that's for sure. Although this does remind me, I want to go back over there, get back into the... You know what, I can remove the... No, I'll leave it.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I was thinking I could remove that beacon for this platform, but... Thinking about it a bit more, it might be nice to have if I need to, like, swim to it from somewhere deep underwater or something. Just so I don't, like, lose my bearings or whatever. Also, I really need to deal with this at this point. With this being a disorganized mess, I mean. Give me all of my quartz and titanium. For now, I just have to throw, like, the copper and other stuff into those things. Habitat builder, where are you? There you are. Let's get these lockers done first and foremost. Good. Very good. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. Well, that's fine. Yeah, these things can go into my... This is gonna end up becoming my just dump everything that I don't have an actual place for chest. Okay, I want this to be copper and titanium for this chest. I can leave magnetite too. Man, this thing over here is gonna get filled with so much random junk. Okay. There's my copper. This will definitely be a chest that I want lead in. I'm thinking like lead and gold. Oh wait, there's copper wire in here too. I'm gonna move that as well. Pull out the magnetite that I didn't realize was in there. Titanium, I'll put the silicon over here as well. Titanium ingots, because you know. Right, lead, gold. I could do diamonds and lithium as well. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of those. It's a lot of this is a lot of stuff in here. Rubies. Is there a ruby in here? No? Good. I guess the quartz can stay in there. The aerogel will have to get moved. Put away this magnetite. There's lithium. Okay. I'll leave the aerogel, or not the aerogel, but the... Actually, I think I will leave the aerogel in there too. But I was meaning the gel sacks. So it'll be quartz, rubies, gel sacks, and the aerogel. And this will be my ion cubes and batteries. Because, you know, I might as well have a dedicated spot for the batteries. I'd love to have, like, one chest per item, but that would be... Not chest, but one locker per item. But I don't think I have enough, like, lockers for that. Okay, do I have anything over here that needs reorganized? Nope, not really. Good. Oh, I'd love to go find the warper place, but I now have two choices. Make actual progress for the game, like going into the Lost River, which I could do over here, or go down here again and try to find stuff connected to this. Which, yeah, this is more crash zone apparently. So imagine this like loops around in a pretty interesting shape on the edge. So, I think I want to make some actual progress. Oh, that feels really nice. Oh, that feels so insanely nice. Alright, I want to be a little more to the left of that, but not by too much. I feel almost as fast as using a sea climb. Which, yeah, it's not as fast as I would like, but I also have to consider the fact that, this isn't yet the top speed, and it seems as though I can get something to increase the speed even more, with the risk of damaging the vehicle. But hey, that's fine. Oh, I think that was one of these. Huh, I don't see the bookmarked recipes while I'm driving. I think that's like that for the Cyclops too, though. But hey, that's fine. Hello, crab squid. It is, like, I'm pretty sure possible to beat this entire game without using a vehicle. You do have to make the Cyclops for the shield generator to beat the game, though. At least in vanilla, you have to. Which I do wonder if... because I'm pretty sure after I'd played through Death Run, like, they released a Death Run 2.0. So I can't help but wonder if,
Photon beacon deployed.
okay, I don't know what caused damage, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually have this on in here. Help me see these freaking trees, man. Prevent an incident like what I had happen in Death Run with the Cyclops. And let's hope that I'm going the right way, because that would kind of be a bit awkward too.
Warning. Creature attack.
What? What in the world? Why are you here? I thought this was a place where you wouldn't be.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I mean, obviously I was wrong about that, but like... damn it, man. I thought I was safe. I was wrong. Also, hopefully I'm not getting myself horribly stuck. That would be pretty bad. I mean, could I in theory get out of it? Yeah. Just wouldn't be a very fun experience to live through, I don't think. Hold on, let me turn off this sonar that makes it hard to see the actual terrain. Also, where are the depth upgrades? I kinda need to know. You're here? Welcome. You've missed out on me finding 2 different facilities so far, but I have to go back to one because I haven't fully explored it. How's it going? It's going pretty cool. I've learned that they have custom "your vehicle is on fire" music, which was awesome to hear, and I'm probably going to hear it again. Protoype, yeah, I did the insane thing of getting the prototype into the Lost River. And what can I say? It's probably a mistake. Ah, there it is. That's what I need. That sounds fun. Yeah, there was only one way to get it in, and that was to go in through the entrance in here. And I forgot that there's just a ghost leviathan that likes to chill in this location. So it took a bite out of my sub right as I was getting through. Also, I've gotten more fin upgrades. It turns out the docking feature just becomes available when you hit the second fin upgrade. Now let's not drive into another tree. Are you on the prototype yet? It is amazing. I love this thing. So, you know. It's gonna be hard to go back to the Cyclops after this, eh? It is, yeah. I've already, like, fully moved everything out. I've started decorating inside. I did just recently organize some of this. This is where all the stuff that doesn't have a category goes. But my titanium, if I had any, would be going in here. Which I actually need to turn that into a plasteel ingot. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, my titanium, copper, and magnetite goes in this locker. My lead, gold, diamonds, and lithium go in this one. Quartz, rubies, and the gel sacks, and the stuff made out of them goes in here. And this is my, like, batteries. But yeah, it's gonna be really difficult to go back to a Cyclops after this. Oh, do I have the rubies I need on hand? I think I do, but might be a good idea to grab more. Yeah, I should grab more. Shit, I think that was a ghost leviathan I just heard. I didn't think there was one in here, man. Are there just more ghost leviathans than I remember, or is that one of the river things? Yeah, it was probably one of the river things, damn. Funny submarine noises. Give me that. Also, I'm sure it's pretty obvious, I've expanded my food on the prototype as well. And since I'm able to dock the prawn suit on here, I'm just basically fully moved into this vehicle now. Where? Where's the geothermal vent that's hurting me? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff. That's a terrifying noise you just made. You know that, right? Like, you are actually fucking terrifying? River Prowler? That's not a lot of health. Okay then.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm cutting it a bit close with the depth requirements on this. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't want to come near me. I got a drill arm with your name on it if you try that. I do need some nickel pretty badly. I'm like fully out of it.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
I was getting ready to say if I'm lucky that the warper will leave me alone, but it's not leaving me alone, so I'm not that lucky.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
I was trying to just pick it up with the drill arm, but it didn't work.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Yes, I'm aware. Okay, I have purple tablets on the prototype, so I just gotta get back to that. Not that hard to do. As long as I'm not screwed over by a warper. Man, I hate the noises that the river prowlers make, not gonna lie. They sound a bit similar to the ones that the ghost leviathans make when they aggro on you, and it's just not that fun. Yes, I know, I'm close to a geothermal vent. It's fine. Think I might need both of them. Which, a little annoying, but I'll live. Yay for my screen lighting up. But yeah, non-rel, I will open up some of the screenshots I took on the PDA when I'm done trying to find the stuff to get a depth module for the prawn suit. And after I'm done going through here. I can't make my final fin because I need a blue tablet. So I have to get pretty far into the game. Oh. There's an alien fabricator here. Cool. So, and I'm only half paying attention. Okay. Anything new with this, or is this the same? I think that's just the same.
Integrating new PDA data.
Dust Noir just yoinked me to future. Oh. You have fun with that. This is the game's way of saying no prawn suit past this point, huh? Okay, then. Egg. So dragon egg, ray specimens. Another information download.
Integrating new PDA data.
It is pretty neat to see all of the, like, stuff they've added. Man, I'm gonna have to go back to the freaking Into the Void.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
I've already done that. But here.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh yeah, I think this means that my hands are, yeah, they're glowing now. So, you know, not too great. Pretty bad. But hey, it'll be fine. I'll find the cure eventually, as soon as I'm able to get out of this place. I forget if there's anything, like, past this structure. Like, on the map. Is this just another... like another way out, maybe? Or is there another structure back here? Right, I'm pretty sure I can only find nickel in the brine. So I kind of need to, like, be down here. That's gold. Oh, that's silver. I need that. Okay. Cool. Well, if I can get to... if I can get the nickel, then when I go to the surface, I can get the power generator thing and the depth thing for the prawn suit at the same time, which would be really nice. I was hoping to find silver down here somewhere, so it's very useful. Given how many things I've got now, they're like, you need wiring kits. Look at that titanium. Where'd it go? Where'd it roll off to? Okay, never mind picking up the titanium then. It's fine, I can live without it. Do gotta be a little careful. Not sure how much further until I hit the 900 mark for depth. But the moment I do, I gotta start backtracking. This is just gold again. No, that's copper. I've got enough of that for the time being, though. More silver? Hold on. Yeah, that's gold. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll take the silver. Considering I think I needed like 5 more wiring kits at minimum. I'm probably gonna need more than that. See, I'll just do this. Man, I was really hoping to find nickel though. That would have been the most useful. But instead I'm getting a bunch of silver, I guess. Like, even if I only get 3 nickel while I'm out here, still be a huge help. All things considered. Another copper drill spot. The Ghost Leviathan won't notice me if I stand perfectly still, will it? Heh. That's just lead. Okay, well it does look like I could try to go that way to get deeper, like into the lava zone. Which is kind of not where I wanted to be trying to go. But, you know. Good to know I could. But yeah, I didn't think that the, like, Warper Remain location is a place that I needed to go past. I think it's one of the options I could take, I just don't usually do it. Specifically because it's a little tricky to maneuver around. Just titanium. I need to go. I should have went around the other side, probably. Oh well. I do need to look around more. try to, like, find other things. Hey! Here's nickel. Can you not try to warp me while I'm in here? Be very, very nice if you just didn't do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh. Oh, it dropped its fragment when it came down here, huh? Okay. I'll drill the rest of this, and I'll just eat the brine damage. Always forget how to spell the name of the infection. I know it's like Kara or some shit. Remove the H, and there you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mmm, tasty damage. What in the world? Cross, that sounds like something Hornet says to heal. It does, yeah. Get out of here. I need a lot of nickel, so I'm gonna just do this. Like, I know I'm gonna need every drop I get. So I'm pretty sure it's, like, from this point on, it's used in every recipe, I think. Well, at least in normal game, so... So yeah, I'll be able to make... Do I have the titanium? I think I'm safe from getting warped out of my vehicle in here, so I can check... the modification station. Depth upgrades. I went right past them, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I need the kyanite, so I can't make that. Okay. I think I can make this, like, right now. I think I have the Mach 2 at home. And I think I have the Mach 1 Cyclops. I might have the Mach 2, but I don't really need that. There we go.
User detected. Primary
Ah.
systems active.
Yeah, give me... Oh, right. My inventory's full. Well, let's fix that. Did I get any... No, I did not get anything that would go in here. Did get rubies. Ah, the ion cube. I guess this is where my silver and nickel will go. Very happy to have gotten another warper remnant, though. That's nice. I should probably keep the purple tablet on hand. On the off chance that I get to another facility that I need to use it at. But let's see here. So going up that way was leading me towards a path that would take me to the lava zone. I think there's another one over in this area. But I want to get to my Lost River base. So that I can swim up. I'm in the stairs again. I gotta stop doing that. Now the downside to trying to get there is that I know there's a ghost leviathan on the way. Like, no doubt in my mind, I will just run into one. Oh, and I'm already forgetting to go and find wherever this thing is damaged and fix it. You know what? I know exactly what will help with this.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active. Photon beacon deployed.
There I go. And it generates the damn things, so, like... I do think that it generating those does take power. But the ion cubes, each one is like 1,000 units of power, so I kind of don't feel too bad about using them. That's why I don't feel bad about having this set up. Man, those photon beacons are bright. I love them. Okay, it's fine. Be a little careful not to turn too sharply or I will crash into shit with my tail. Not something I want to do. See no sign of the ghost leviathan, but I know a ghost leviathan lurks around here. So I'm kind of worried. Oh wait, I see him. I see him up there. Okay. Hi. Yeah, hello. Don't mind me. Please? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's over there. I don't remember where all the things are in the Lost River. So I have to, like, actually look around in the biome again. Okay. Look. You leave me be, and we'll be fine. Sound good? It was a pretty good deal that I'm offering you. Just saying, like, I don't know what the hell is over here. Not gonna lie to you. This might be a terrible mistake on my part. I think it is, because I don't think this thing is getting through any of this up here. Where would this even spit me out? That's on $47 from the future. Future money. Nice. Okay, I somehow got through that, and I probably shouldn't have. You know that doesn't work, right? Like... Okay, I gotta go deal with these guys. Where are you? You'll take 80% of the money I made in the future. Literally this is how that feels. Yeah. Random crab squids just deciding to harass me. Oh, it spits me out in the blood kelp. Okay. So I've managed to find a different exit. I want to scan these things. The pyrocoral. And the brine lily? Can I get a seed of this? I was referring to getting stabbed repeatedly with a heated knife. It does feel pretty bad, not gonna lie. With them just taking all your money.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
I mean, oh. You know, maybe they wouldn't harass me so much if I just had those turned off. But I could be wrong about that. Also, let's see if this distracts him.
Warning. Invalid operation. Photon beacon deployed.
Invalid my rear end. Yeah, buddy, go after the photon beacon and not me. There you go. Really do just be like, can it think? And if yes, they are user. Do you mean the crab squids? Where in the world am I on the map? There's 2 entrances through here? Because I know I didn't... Yeah, I didn't take the normal Lost Caves entrance through that. Okay. That's a much easier one to enter through. This one I had multiple message. You didn't have the full context. Oh, wait. Crazy that the sub doesn't give a damn if its user's a precursor or not. Oh, yeah. Because you only read the top one. My bad. I didn't realize you had sent more than one. Well, was not my intention to be outside of the Lost River. I was gonna stop by my base and do some stuff there, but now I gotta get out of this pit. Can I level out? Okay. Yeah, I'm technically in the dunes, huh? I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens in the dunes. Oh hey, I'm getting a wreck marked on the map. That'll be nice. Just to say that it's here. If I ever do a multi-world randomizer, I'm going to have to try to go into the config for the map mod. Like an archipelago, I'm going to have to go into the config of the map mod to try to have everything just revealed from the start. So I don't have to try to relearn the map again.
Warning. Creature attack.
Can you not, buddy? How much damage? It didn't do a lot of damage, actually. Hey, stop that. Stop nibbling on my tail.
Hull integrity compromised.
Man. I was kind of hoping that I'd get like the cool fire song again. No, at this point it is faster just to use the submarine than to swim. Finally.
Onboarding user. Primary systems compromised.
Might be slow if I don't do repairs though, so... Where are they? So once I go and get the... Right, I should actually be heading towards my base, not anywhere else.
User detected.
Or no, I do want to go to the defense platform to get the ion generation upgrade. Okay, there's still some damages, but not a whole lot I can do about that. I'd rather be repairing it when it's in the defense platform than not. It's about the same speed, actually. See, this is why I want the, what is the upgrade called? The ion generator. Who cares if I am forced to alert everything in a 200-meter radius? I get more power. I'm pretty sure I literally can't move when that's going on too, though, so... That'll be fun. Ooh, another wreck. Go over this. Hello, reefbacks. Ooh, is that sunset? It is. Surface reefback. A rare sight. Yeah, once I get into the defense platform, I'll warp the prototype into it, and then I can go out to the void behind the Aurora again. Try to get into the defense platform proper. Because, man, I really want to. Here we are. Well then, I believe it is time for me to take a nap. It's gonna be amazing when I get the gun island turned off and I can start listening to all the radios, the radio signals again. That'll be nice. Raise the stairway. I'm very glad that, like, spam clicking to eat doesn't force the item into my hotbar anymore. That was something I got very annoyed with. I accidentally opened Steam Big Picture Mode. Why did they put that right next to the minimize button? Yeah, I'm not happy about that either. I feel like if I got used to Steam Big Picture Mode, I would really like it, but it also feels like it just doesn't run as well as the normal Steam page. So I don't like using it. Hello, Warper. Are you going to try to attack me again? Big Picture eats RAM, so yeah. Well, with me hanging out here, you're definitely going to attack me again. Let me get out of your hair. Or whatever the hell Warpers have. Okay, you know what I don't have? The table coral. So, I mean, I'll have this in here, but I have to go... It'll be faster to go through the water. I'm gonna grab the stuff to make the prawn suit.
Detected.
Depth upgrade. So I need 2 rubies and 2 nickel. And when Big Picture was first introduced, they had like 4 or 5 gigs of RAM. At least it's better now. At least that's how it felt. I don't think it did. It's just that when it first came out, we didn't have access to decent computers at all. Like, that's the summary of that. Do I need copper wire a second time for advanced wiring kits? I don't think I do. No, I need it for the computer chip. But then I need 3 total gold. I'm actually running low on gold. Did I not put the... here's a silver. Hello. Ooh. No, I know you dropped it and it fell so fast. Ah. Well, it's gone now. Damn. I gotta find the warper facility thing that's underneath this place, which I have no idea how I'm gonna pull that off. But I want to find that because I have a feeling it might help with, getting more warper remnants. At least I hope it will. It's also 700 meters deep, which is why I want the depth upgrade for the prawn suit before I bother trying to get it. Hi, buddy. I request that you will leave me alone. I will just drive the sea moth back to the island. Because I think I've gotten 1 or 2 death upgrades for that, so it can deal with the going as far down as I need it to get at least into the prototype dock. Huh, for a moment I thought there was a skeleton on the ground. Is it? No, it's shipwreck debris. All of that's on the map. I have it on the map. Okay, I'm being dumb. Man, I should like grab my scanning stuff, my scanning room stuff from the bulb biome. Get it out of the bulb zone. There's a few other things I should do as well. I only got like 2.5 hours left for the stream. So there's that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, the only reason I even came back here. If I was able to make it not in a moon pool, like at the modification station, would have been done there. It's the only reason I went all the way back to my base. However, I do need a bunch of this. bunch of these table coral samples. Where can I get more? I want to get so much that I never have to look for more again in this save. That's what I would like. Which more or less means, like, fill the rest of my inventory. Maybe not going that far, but I mean, if I do, I know I'll never have to worry about finding more of it. I can tell I've gotten sick of going back and forth between places because I'm trying to make sure I don't need to do that anymore. Wasting your time, buddy. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is much faster than the Sea Glide. I think it's also currently faster than the Prototype sub, but I don't really need to worry about that much. But I probably could have made that advanced wiring kit while I was out there. Oh well. I have the, like, all the other stuff is just in the sub as well. Won't be that bad to go and get all of it. I would like to still make more beacons. I actually feel like I need them, to be honest. Just to keep track of where a bunch of shit is. Like, I'd love to put a beacon down near the defense testing facility. That I'm going to be trying to actually get into, now that I can. Technically too deep for my current Seamoth upgrades, but I think I could, like, change that. I could, like, swap out the prawn suit inside the docking bay and go from there. Oh wait, right.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
Here I go. Making all the stuff I need to make. Your table coral. Wait, no, I have a locker with a bunch of coral stuff in it. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Table coral with it. It's just the coral sample location. Coral tube sample and table coral sample. Oh, I do need 2 table coral for that. Okay. No, give me the... There we go. Make another one. I wonder what I was able to make in here. After I grabbed... Oh, it was probably this compass. Not something I actually want to bother making. this and the polyaniline. Yeah, also the warper remnant, why not? Actually, hold on, couldn't I grab, like, the power relay? Or grab the copper to make a power relay? After I make this into a building block? I think I can. I should consider if that's what I really want, though. That doesn't require any alien building blocks. The overclock module does. The variable energy streams does not. Takes an asinine amount of lithium, though, and I don't have the gold, I don't think, to make 2 more advanced wiring kits. Not on me. I have to go get some. I don't have the cave sulfur either. So either way, I'd have to go grab resources. I really want that overclock module, though. So I think I'll hold off on... anything else. I don't know if I can have both. But I'll just give that upgrade. Oh, cool. So it looks like I can get the others. That's pretty nice.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Can I just access the upgrades from... I can, okay. I'm pretty sure the moment I do, this thing won't be able to be below 100 meters, so I gotta, like... oh no, it's 200. Okay, it's fine then. Now, it would take a plasteel ingot, 2 magnetite, and an enameled glass. I have the enameled glass. Also, I no longer need this pinned. I do want that, though. I'd love to have all of the upgrades, honestly. But one thing at a time. And for now, I need to focus on my survival needs. There we go. Now then, I need to go to the prawn suit. The upgrades for the prawn suit, I should say. Voila. I can go much deeper with the prawn suit now. Do I have the titanium on board to make a titanium ingot? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, well... let me pin the recipe for Mach 2. I know I have the enameled glass. Which I do not need for the prawn suit Mach 2. I need at least 2 more plasteel ingots. I have the rubies and the magnetite. It's all the titanium. The modification station is here, so I'm just gonna... put this on the Seamoth, and... it'll... I think I'm gonna repair it before I go back out there. Yeah, the Seamoth will be what I use to get around for now. Since I don't, like, the next time I get into that thing, I'm going to try to drag it back into the Lost River. Which is going to be a bit rough. So I need to get 2 titanium ingots. which I don't think is actually that difficult for me to pull off, because there's, like I said, I'm just missing the titanium. The 5 cave sulfur that I need, that might be a bit rough. And I have the enameled glass and magnetite and the rubies. So yeah, I just gotta go find a bunch of titanium, really. Or things to scan to get titanium from. But I do think I can now do, like, after I get the cave sulfur stuff, I can, like, just go super fast. Which will be pretty nice. Because when I read about the upgrades, it sounded like that was the speed-based upgrade stuff. There's really like 1 or 2 titanium I want. I want more. If I can find scrap metal, I'll just pick that up. Kinda have my doubts about being able to do so at the moment. Oh, I should probably be picking up like a bunch of salt to bring with me when I go into the lower levels again. As well as just in general titanium and stuff to build like a habitat thing. Ooh, I need to scan you. Nuclear waste disposal. Did not have that before.
Print acquired.
Hello, spadefish. I need to scan you, apparently. Now come back. You're safe. You're safe. I'm not picking you up. I still gotta move all the fish out of the Cyclops. Haven't done that yet. Considering I am going to need to come back up at some point, I'll probably like do that, then get the final fins, and then move the fish. Because at that point I'll also, like when I'm down there, I'll try to grab some of the lava rangs that I can pick up. And bring them to like the surface. Yes, I saw you, stalker. Kind of in the middle of looking for a handful of specific things. Where? Yeah, that's where I'm at on the map. I think maybe I should look at... Well, right here has some blueprint things I can scan, get titanium out of. So I'll get some stuff out of this. That's not nearly enough. I also need to go into like the local caves, find crashfish stuff, and do all that lovely thing, all that lovely gathering. Where's that, like, giant coral? I know there's more than one, but here's the one I was looking for. Good. 8 pieces of titanium, huh? Only got 18 spaces left, so yeah, I'll have enough space. I was a little unsure for a moment there. Why do you not have any cave sulfur? It was forever ago when I picked that thing's cave sulfur up. Tell me their cave sulfur doesn't come back? What kind of shenanigans is that? It's fine. It's fine because I've gotten 3 out of the 5 I need. Oh no, 2. And I now have 12 titanium. Just from picking up that one thing. Which is always pretty nice, you know. It's fine though. I gotta make that 16 titanium. One more metal scrap, or metal salvage, and I'll be set. Rip fish. Oh, speaking of metal salvage. Thank you. Alright, I don't need any more. Well, I will need more. I'm just gonna go make the titanium ingots now, though. It'd be a good idea to get them out of the way. Open up my inventory for other pieces of titanium. Or metal salvage. There I go. And while I'm out here, and by out here I mean in my base, might as well do all of that. Now I believe what there are crash fish down here I can get cave sulfur from. I just don't know their exact locations. Alright, well, that wasn't as much as I was hoping, but, found some. None of that would be gold, which is what I'm needing the most. I am going to need to just, like, go out of my way to make or to drill gold next time I'm in the Lost River. That way I'll have the gold I need. Because at the moment the problem is that I just don't have the gold I need. Aha. Was it you that I could have scanned? No. I don't know what I saw that I could have scanned, but it was something apparently. Alright. I can stop getting blown up now. And I might as well check in here. Oh good, the double peepers still exist. There's a fire extinguisher. Open storage. Metal salvage. Which is not a bad thing. Fully charged, hell yeah.
All systems online.
Yeah, I gotta repair you real quick though. Okay, is there more metal salvage over here again, or have I, like, taken all of it from you permanently? Yeah, I think I've taken all of it from the stalkers. I don't think they're ever gonna have more in that spot for me. Bit of a shame. But hey, it's fine. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the sample analyzer that's non-functional. Why not? Imagine if they let you, like, do proper chemistry and shit to cure the Karar, or the Kara. Be pretty cool in my opinion. I know it would never happen. Be pretty cool if it did, though. You know what, I don't need these chemistry things, I can drop them, they're big. I didn't realize that initially. Had I known they were that big, I wouldn't have bothered. In the inventory, I wouldn't have bothered with picking them up. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a bunch of the, like, benzene and polyaniline stuff for the, like, some of the endgame items. Oh no. Oh, I can just drink that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't turn it into, like, all the titanium I just got. It's gotta stay titanium. I'm not able to turn it into something else to help with my inventory issues. Because I desperately need titanium. Because I don't have any. So. They've traded spins. Okay. They've traded spins. Amazing. I mean, you're not a real peeper. I can't grab you from when I'm inside or outside, so, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Man, I know that Death Run, like, got to me because for some reason I had assumed it was not just 5 power that would be taken. And thinking back, I'm like, that's because Death Run, it's like 15 per each craft. So you have to be stingy with what you craft in Death Run. At least it was when I played it. Okay, it's time! Time for me to take another cough drop. By the way, non-relevance, I don't know if you're still here or still listening or not, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow still. I have like 1 or 2 ideas and that's about it. But I don't think it would be very fun to watch for people watching. One of my ideas is streaming me trying to figure out how I should go about solar mode shenanigans. But I kind of want to wait for that until 090. Guess what do you want from me? I'm trying to get your opinion. It's pretty much that, or I've already forgotten what the other option was. It's probably not good. Oh, it's basically that, or I stream me scrambling around 100% Silk Song. That's basically the two options I feel as though I've limited myself to. You have no idea? Damn. If I, like, had the things set up to do it, I would just start streaming my copy of 3D All-Stars on my Switch. If my map was more finished, I'd say Terraria. Man, I always forget how, like, slow the early game in Terraria can be. Like, I want to go back into it and fight bosses, and then it's like, oh, you have to do a bunch of setup first that you forgot about. I'm like, oh, man. I should just do a randomizer for turn. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. It's almost time for me to do the most insane thing that I can. Excuse me? Screw you, Warper. That underwater scream, yeah, man. Yeah, get those biters that the Warper warped in to go away. Oh. There I go. Not gonna lie, I got a little worried there. Oh wait, no, I need one more thing. I need a few more things, now that I've thought about it a bit more. Need that enameled glass, the silver, the magnetite. Right, I have this, so I should be able to...
User detected. Primary systems.
Alright, that's on, so it should be generating power now. So I hope anyways. Alright, I need 3 rubies too. Damn, I really did forget damn near everything, huh? Give me that. I kinda like can't tell. Oh, it is charging. Hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome. I literally cannot move the sub, so my belief that it was a you get frozen solid in the ocean, as in you can't move at all, and it aggroes everything within the 200-meter radius that it mentioned, is probably correct. But hey, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting another one. One wasn't enough. I mean, that thing would be nice too, but Factorio engineer mindset. Who cares if it angers an entire alien population? I'll just fight them.
Detected. Primary systems.
I mean, I can just do it in places where nothing will bother me. Glad these things don't beep 24/7 now. It's only once, like when they first finish, and then they stop making noises at you. Wait, no, I need that. Possibly this. I'm realizing I should have saved things for in case I need another defense tablet. It's fine, I can make one.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Glad I grabbed a bunch of those rubies right now, though.
Warning. Ion generator overheat.
Shit, 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 shit. I gotta turn that off. Well, I guess that's the thing. It's like, hey, be careful about this because like, if you fully fill up the batteries. You can use the warper remnants in this thing. go ahead and turn this off. Man, it's already done charging that, huh? Well, that's fine. Let me up here, damn it. Okay. I've got my tools charged, which is good. I'm gonna need that. So now I get to head way back down here. And I don't want to teleport into the one section because I don't want to make that insane swim that eats up pretty much my entire oxygen tank. I don't want to do that again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glad I hadn't gone very far when it was like, hey, we're overheating. Because that could have been really bad. Okay, so... next order of business. Get into the defense platform, see if I can find the other upgrade thing I'm missing. The recipe for it. Since I think I am still missing a single recipe. No, I think I'm missing 2. Damn. Also, that's not really what I want to make right now, though. I do need to get into the warper facility as well, because I desperately need warper remnants, and I get the feeling that place has the ability for me to make more of them. Just kind of locked behind it. So, you know, something I'm gonna have to do. Now then. Shut up, you. Another beacon would be nice. I'm gonna try to look for some limestone chunks once I'm a bit... I'm already kind of close, yeah. Go down here and look for them then. Because I just need 1 copper and 1, not iron, titanium. Damn it, non-rel. You mentioned Factorio and now I'm like, oh, it's iron, not titanium. Even though I don't think iron exists in Subnautica at all. I mean, there's the copper. And the titanium, that hurt. It had iron, but exclusively in its molten form. You're probably right about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get that to charge while I go and make this beacon and then go see if this is a med kit available for me to borrow. And by borrow, I mean use. They keep swapping who is spinning and who isn't. It's really weird. Actually, I'm not going to use it. I might be able to get my health to recover before I go over there. Although I think no matter what your health is, adult ghost leviathans just kill you. Like in one hit. Damn, that charges fast. Non-rel, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I was saying, I don't know if I said it today or in one of my other streams of this, but I was saying it would probably be a fun thing to do to leave behind a time capsule with nothing but ion power cells. Which might take forever to do. But I might try to do that on this run. Because I've always found that, like, yeah, 1 or 2 ion batteries is nice, but I find them and I'm immediately like, alright, I'm just using this in the Sea Glide. But I'd much rather just have a chance of running into ion power cells, so I have a bunch of those available immediately. Lovely that I'm hearing the Reaper now, even though I didn't hear it or encounter it the other several times I came through here with the Prototype sub. Man. Right, we're going in the right direction. I know it may not seem like it, but we are. Oh, hello, Sand Shark. Yeah, I need to head like southeast from here. Cool. Ooh, what is that a fragment to? Oh, I have a scanner room already. I don't need to scan that. Get stunned, idiot. There, it won't bother me while I get around now. Maybe I should just do this while I look at the map. Okay. Right, because of where this is, I need to save. I'm very, very anxious about getting into that. Is that a random stalker tooth? What the hell? I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't grab the beacon to bring it with me. Hello? That was incredibly loud. Oh. I see where I found the random stalker tooth from. Hi, buddy. Okay, this might be a terrible, terrible idea. Because last time I went in here with a vehicle, an adult ghost leviathan spawned, and fucked up the prototype sub a little bit. Well then where's the entrance, game? Where's the actual entrance? What am I hitting? Seriously though, what? Like, what am I actually bumping into? I'd love to know. Gotta go because of battery life? Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Oh, what? I don't know what's happening when I look over there. But the game's not too happy about it. I can tell you that. I deactivated the, like, shields on this thing, so how can I get in there? Hold on, I have to look this up. Subnautica, Prototype. What is this place again? I don't need that. I do need data downloads. Defense facility. Subnautica prototype to enter defense facility. Hopefully I can actually find out what I'm doing wrong. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know why I'm getting random lag spikes, it's a bit concerning. I mean, there's that, which I used. It deactivated the shields. For the exterior, anyways. So the question remains, why can't I swim inside of it? I want to be able to... Like, there's a data download in there. Why can't I... It's acting like it's still there when it's not. Hold on. Let me make sure my chat is back. Let me try typing in something different. No, that's not the prototype mod. Huh. Well, precursor window technology is weird. So there was a force field up around this, but I deactivated it. But it's acting like it's still here. It's also lagging whenever I look at it. Wait, that's a stairway? How do I get into that? Don't tell me that I've wasted a whole bunch of time thinking I needed to come into the windows. Oh. Well, at least I know... Yeah, I'm headed in the right direction. I know where to go to get in. I just did not want to enter this way. It's fine though, I have an easy way out if I need to take it. There it is. This giant thing. By the way, welcome. And also, this thing was sealed like this. I'm glad I brought the Orion sub over here, because that's what made it open up. And I got like a bunch of pictures of inside the facility already. But also, that small sphere is out in the void. There it is. Man, I'm having some gnarly lag spikes in this place, though. Alright. Because I might drown here. Especially with my game being very choppy. Genuinely no idea why it's doing that. But it kind of sucks, because it kind of feels like I'm not going to be able to do much in this area, that being the case. I could try to quit after I get out of this tunnel and reload the save. That might fix it. Man, I love this custom music. I should try to get the prototype sub to catch on fire again. Because they have like custom ship is on fire music as well, which is awesome.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'll make it. Barely, but I'll make it. Same way last time. Oh, it's this! I just needed to come over here again. Well, I feel like a fucking moron. It was kind of like rave music in a Nurgle Vomit Club. What? I'm not familiar with that at all. I don't think I want to fall off. I think that would be a bad idea. It's always the last place you look. I had looked there earlier and, like, thought it was just a weird window. Do they... Oh, this is like the stasis rifle bubble, just smaller. Give me that. Stasis pulse. What is this? The beginning of Toy Story 2 with the platforming over pits? Something. It's something. Oh boy, more reading. I do love all this lore, though. This schematic uses energy emitters surrounding the whole of the ship to passively collect and discharge underwater electrostatic energy. The discharge of this energy closely resembles the latest defensive developments in the survival-grade Altera stasis rifle. Upon charge and activation, the ultrastatic pulse will temporarily paralyze nearby biological tissues, including muscles, some internal organs, and all brain activity. The following data was extracted. Paralysis of nearby organisms is dependent on their size. Larger organisms may regain mental functioning faster than smaller ones, potentially leading to instantaneous death of small creatures. The maximum capacity for the energy cells powering the electrostatic emitters is limited, meaning that the pulse may require time to recharge in between activations and will consume a significant amount of stored energy. Warning: experiencing a discharge from this module may semi-permanently damage key cognitive functions such as muscle control, mental clarity, and communication from the brainstem to vital and sensory organs, causing potential brain death from cerebral hypoxia within 10 minutes of affliction. Avoid at all costs. Okay then. So if I get this upgrade, I need to not get caught in it. Got it. Pretty cool looking though. Up there, maybe? Love when mods include lore that feel like it can belong in base game. Shows that fans get the writing. Yeah, it's really cool. Whole bunch of this stuff feels like it was... Feels like the mod team just went, man, we wanted more of the precursor stuff in base game Subnautica. And so they just did their research and put it in the game themselves. Maternal megafauna aggression research data. According to translated data logs, this facility was first constructed to develop defensive technologies for the Global Dead Zone Mapping Initiative. Ah yes, that's what I remember reading that the prototype sub was for to begin with, in the mod page. These technologies were specifically designed to protect a vessel of similar description to the one previously constructed at the Quarantine Enforcement Platform, albeit with distinct changes to its onboard operative systems against Leviathan-class life forms inhabiting the ecological dead zone surrounding the crater. However, a more recent development in this facility's directives follows a command issued by an executive member of the alien hierarchy involving Leviathan-class embryo study for the larger bacterium research project, of which the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative is a subsidiary. Following this command, the facility began preparations to collect a Leviathan-class egg sample and study the aggressive behaviors of the egg's parent in a controlled environment. Oh, so that's that egg that I can't pick up that looks really cool. It's like got blue and gold on it, I bet. The project's data file ends abruptly during this phase, however, and no results are present within the following logs. So count those two. Don't know where this one is gonna send me. Pick up Alien Crucifix. Ah, okay. Sure, why not? A relic resembling a crucifix, possible religious significance. I guess I just have that now. Oh, the photon beacons. Man. Honestly, the photon beacons are probably my favorite addition from this mod. I'm going to miss all of this when I go back to it, like having to use the normal Cyclops. Pick up the, yeah, I'll take the Ion Crystal Matrix, thank you. And the Ion Prism, I need that. Ion Barrier data downloaded, data set complete. This schematic links previously non-functional ion energy emitters lining the hull of the prototype. The energy field generated from these emitters creates a thin electrostatic mesh surrounding the vessel capable of absorbing... Yeah, I know. Capable of absorbing blunt force impacts. The maximum capacity for the energy cells powering the energy emitters is limited, meaning that the barrier may require time to charge in between activations and may only protect the vessel for a few seconds at a time. Neat. Well, I need to go to the portal, warp, and then very quickly swim my way up to the prototype sub that's in the defense platform, so unrecover thirst. My Seamoth is temporarily being abandoned here. Which it's fine. I want out of this facility because for some reason it's lagging really bad now. Kinda weird that it is. Maybe it's just that there's too much for the game to render. Alright, little mech crab, don't bite me. I guess this will hard confirm whether or not this set of ion cubes up here actually gets regenerated or not, as well. I don't think it will, though. No, it's gone for good. All these new assets and possibly a rig? Maybe. It's a very real possibility. I don't usually have any issues with Subnautica, though. It's a game that was, like, pretty well optimized. Alright. I haven't seen the Ghost Leviathan that I'm used to lurking around in these parts, so I guess it's just not here anymore. Or, it's the one that attacked me in the Lost River, kind of out of nowhere, that I didn't see. But it's fine. I've made this swim several times without it deciding to show up. I love that I've gotten used to having to dip my toes in the void. So I just recognize now when the coloration is for like the water fog when it's void and not like normal.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. I know. I know it's a problem. Yeah, I know the warper that hangs out around here might have dropped another fragment, so I'm gonna see if that's the case. I do wonder if, like, saving and quitting would help with my performance, because I noticed a few lag spikes right there, too.
Vital signs.
So it might be something similar to a memory leak, which is just the risk you run whenever you play with mods. Although, it's not that bad over here. I mean, it seems like a very well-polished mod, but memory leaks sometimes come out of nowhere. Could just be my computer doesn't like the way that they have stuff coded. Okay. One way to find out for sure. Please save the game. I'm gonna save again just to make sure. I've made the mistake of quitting after doing that before when I first played through the game, and it made me lose so many hours of progress. I was so upset. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I'm aware. I do like that the loading screens I get only seem to show me places that I've been. Like, I haven't gotten, like, any places I haven't seen in loading screens. Okay, oh, right, yeah, I have it turned off. I do get to check now. I can. Yes. Oh, right. I need to repair damages. I had a Reaper Leviathan nibbling on the tail earlier, so it kept swimming up and then just attacking like this and then swimming away. So it's just like nibbling on the tail of my submarine. It's fine. Come on, where's the next one? Probably looked right at it without realizing. From the beer to the keys to the sub to the reef back to the cliff. I must ask if you're familiar with the joke that came from my Death Run playthrough. Who would win? A reefback or the pipe? Where's this last damage piece on here? Is it on the top? No, I'm not seeing it.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Oh, because it was only that one piece. Guess it depends on where you bludgeon or stick. So, I had put down in Death Run because you need to use pipes to get oxygen, because you can't just ascend up freely, because they enable the nitrogen poison thing that is a setting you can only turn on with commands normally, but they have it on by default. So you have to use oxygen pipes to restore your oxygen tank. And I had set an oxygen pipe going down into the blood kelp down here, like on this wreck, and yeah, a reefback got stuck on that pipe. And it just started pressing against the pipe and like spinning around it for eternity. It couldn't get free. It was there for the whole playthrough. Right, I need to put stuff away. I could... Well, no, I can't, because I don't have the, other stuff I need to... Whoa. Okay, the ion crystal matrix is a lot of power. As you may have noticed, I've taken to decorating as well. I want to put more plants in there, but that's not a right now priority. Okay, I need to see how this works. But before I do that, I need to get out of this. Hello, Warper. Oh. Oh, it's so much faster. Now, it said that this could cause hull damage if I overuse it. And it does drain the power faster, but I'm kind of fine with that. That's draining the power very fast. Warp drive engage? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, which means I'm stuck until it yells at me. Damn, I made good progress. Okay. Reaching ludicrous speed? That's not even the fastest that this thing can go, because I have another base speed upgrade that I can make. I just need a blue tablet to do it. So I have to, like, get near the end of the normal game progression. I want to get I mean, I'd love to get all of these, to be honest with you. Right, I wanted to show off what happens when I get the vehicle set on fire. Mainly because the music is amazing. And the best way to do that is to just go to the place that I do not like going into. For now I'm just going to descend though. Till I can see the seafloor. Hello? Did not realize... Oh, it's probably because it's nighttime. Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be better to do this during the day, I think. So let me go deal with that real quick. I should grab one of the pieces of titanium and finish that small composite planter. Now, if I'm lucky... Well, you know, I actually haven't... The Ghost Leviathans haven't done a lot of damage. They've just kind of made me panic. But yeah, if I just, like, head out here, just going straight forward... Come on. Oh, I hear one.
Warning, creature attack.
Wait, it didn't set anything on fire? Really? Really? Come on, do it again. Oh, I hate the way this thing looks. No, come on. You gotta be joking. How has nothing been set on fire yet? Come on, man, really?
Hull integrity compromised.
Here I am trying to show off one of the cool things of the mod, and it's just like, ah, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Fine, I'll do this. Last thing I want is for this thing to get destroyed, though, because building a new one would suck. I think I'm gonna let the ion reactor overheat. So what that upgrade does, that I activated, it charges the ion cubes over time. But basically everything in a 200-meter radius is going to hear you. It's going to know where you're at. And you cannot move the sub when it's doing that. Also,
Onboarding user. Primary systems compromised.
I must have missed some spots. Also, if you let it overcharge, it overheats. And I'm hoping to use that to set the thing on fire while I'm in it. Ah, here I am. I've also realized I don't want to go deeper. I don't want to go into the Lost River yet. I need to get into the...
Detected. Primary systems active.
Ah, what is it called? It's like a warper facility. Warp Technologies Development Facility. And I'm hoping that by going there, I will be able to get more warper remnants. Small downside, it's in a cave system. 700 meters deep. Underneath the defense platform. So, I'll have to deal with that. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to be in the void out here earlier. That kind of caught me off guard. Pretty cool though, that they have like a custom structure built in this space. Which I'm trying to remember if I got a screenshot of the egg thing that was in here. Oh yeah, the super ominous way that the facility looked before I deactivated the shield. No, I didn't. I got too overwhelmed by all of it. I was in awe. Man, this thing was really low on power, wasn't it? Shoot. Probably doesn't help that I put a bunch of batteries for it to charge. Oh, that's good. It should start yelling at me about it here soon. Probably as soon as these are done. It might be dangerous for me to step outside of the submarine when this happens.
Warning, ion generator overheat.
Yeah, that's the plan. Might not catch fire till this is done charging. I see one of these is was like stuck it. Oh, that was the ion battery. No wonder it looks stuck.
Ion generator overheat.
Yeah, I know. It'll actually overheat when these are done charging. I might want to be up here so I can turn it off when it does start playing.
Ion generator stability compromised. Electromagnetic discharge in 5, 4, 3, 1.
Oh! Okay. Not what I expected. Will that turn power back on? Uh-huh. I might have made a mistake with this one. Alright, I'm not allowed to sleep if there's no oxygen. It won't let me. Well... what if I just fully uninstall the power sources and install a completely different power source? Yeah, that's not really working, huh? I mean, I'm not really panicking because I can just, like, jump into a into my prawn suit, which I might want to do. Oh, never mind. It's back. Somehow. Well, I can make another attempt at going out to the void to get this thing set on fire. Come on, there you are. God, that's terrifying.
Warning. Creature attack.
Yeah, I see it. Come on. Yeah, I kind of...
Hull integrity compromised.
Man. It's just not gonna happen, huh? Let me reload the save then. So I don't have to bother with repairing it. Now I get to look for cave entrances though. So that's fun.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't believe that...
Passing 200 meters.
Man, it's such a cool loading screen.
Decreased.
Oh, whoops. I don't believe that I'll be able to get the prototype into whatever cave system I need to find. In fact, I think I might have already been in it at one point in time. So I'm gonna have to just, like, take the prawn suit out and hope that it can make it. Power-wise? I mean, I have some spare power cells I can grab, too. I'm also seeing some bladderfish, which is good, because thirst is the real problem with prolonged journeys outside of my mobile base. Ow. I kind of asked for that, though. Here. Now where... Okay, there it is.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Water. Time for a whole bunch of water. Gotta love that disinfected water requires you to just have bleach. I imagine you're just bleaching the water from the ocean with that. That's how you're getting it. I don't know how it's separating the water and the bleach, but, you know. How do you even make bleach in this game? Oh. That, yeah. That makes some sense, I guess. I mean, I say that, but I don't actually know how bleach is made at all. Alright, I'm gonna put the copper wire away. My lovely bedroom. Was it this one? This one, maybe? No, it's on the other side. Ming plants. And also sleep so that I can actually see where I'm at. Please. I know the other option is to use the photon beacons, but having daylight to see my surroundings with is much, much better. Alright, so there is apparently a bioluminescent cave system underneath this thing. And I'm really hoping it's not meaning like the Lost River. Which it might be. That's what you get. Stupid bone sharks harassing me all the time. That, though, that's a lot of geothermal vents. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Where in the world am I? I am in the wrong spot. Damn. Here I was thinking I was already at the island. Nope. I mean, I'm at an underwater floating island, but that's not the right kind of island. Oh! I just saw a peeper get into the... okay. Ah, I'm here. Okay. Okay, before this expedition truly begins... Whoa, the headlights like adjust to where I'm looking. I did not notice that. That is amazing. Man, the more and more I play with this mod, the more amazing it seems. In case a warper decides that it wants to mess with me.
Photon beacon deployed.
Also, yeah, probably a good idea to just start by throwing one of those out there. And eat my fill of lantern fruit. Okay, it's time.
Aboard, Captain.
Before I go any further, I'm gonna save. Okay, here we go. I gotta get to a depth of 700 in here somehow. Which, Yeah, it might be easier said than done. Oh, there's just a purple tablet here. Okay. Thanks, game. Where in the world is this taking me? I kind of genuinely hope that they've, like, fully moved where the Reaper normally patrols. Or this might be very dangerous. Okay, it's fine. Did I come from down here? I think I did, but this cave has only been taking me higher up. What about over here? Does this just loop around? Kinda looks like that's all it does. I can hear the photon beacon, so I think I'm just back where I started. In fact, I'm almost positive I am. Yeah, that cave was just taking me higher up, though, which is not where I want to be going. So I need to look around for signs of a different cave entrance. Or, you know, bring in a scanner room. Maybe not on this side, maybe on the other side? I could check up here, too. Because, like, there's a lot of spots where I could potentially find a cave. Entrance. I went too far out this way, huh? Yep. It's fine, I can go around. It'll give me a small opportunity to restore some of my stats as well. Okay, is that just a dead-end cave, or is it like a proper... Oh, I see what looks like a proper entrance. I want to get like right up against it, though. Can I still do...
Warning. Invalid operation. Photon beacon deployed.
There I go. Okay, I was a little worried about, you know, falling into, like, the underwater islands thing. Would have taken me forever to get back up from there. Man, I am not liking hearing the Reaper in the background all the time. Not my idea of a pleasant experience. Just letting that be known. This just takes me out by the... Okay. What about up here? That's another purple tablet. I'm kind of running into a lot of these. I don't know if I'll need a seed of you later. I think I will. Okay, well... That wasn't anywhere near as deep as I need to be. So I'm gonna have to go like way over here, underneath. Not doing that with just the prawn suit, no way. Oh, I had plenty of land over here, cool. Yep. Best way to dock the prawn suit.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Alright, yeah, I need to store this. Like, immediately. Go into the chest that doesn't have any real identifiers for it yet. Now then... Oh, I need to put the stalker tooth away as well. It's also going to go in here. Okay, so... Basically, I need to go up and around this ridge right here. I mean, I gotta do a bit more than that, but... Is this weird box being in the way? But it's fine. Oh, there's a geothermal vent here. That's cool. Alright, and once it says it's overheating, I'll turn it off. Right, how much did the ion matrices say they had? I think it was 16k each, right? Well, it's 1,600 each, so those aren't the best. You want the ion prisms. I see. Which, yeah, I could make. I think I'm fine for now. What new blueprint do I have in here? Oh, the nuclear waste disposal. Alright, I kind of want to be at the ready for this. I can just turn it off now. Okay, so I need to go directly... I need to go a little southeast, actually. Not by much, though. Just east with a slight southward angle. Won't even take me that long to get to where I need to be. I mean, here's hoping there's actually a cliff down here, too. And that it's not just this ravine. Did I say cliff? I meant cave. Looks like there kind of is. Hello, Reaper Leviathan. You're the one I hear all the time, aren't you? Oh, I went too far. I don't see what looks like a cave over there anyways, though. And up there, kinda. Let me stop moving. Okay, you're going away from me. Oh, you're not. Hi.
Creature attack.
Well, I can't tell if that's the cave entrance I'm going to need or not. How much damage did I suffer from that? Not much. Okay, good. Glad that the prototype sub just tanks damage like it's nothing. Oh, this is where things get a bit risky, though. I don't know if that cave leads me anywhere or not.
Photon beacon deployed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It literally went nowhere. Great. Neither one of them did. Damn. Come on, Doc, please. Oh, hi. Holy shit.
Warning. Creature attack.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to get the hell out of here.
Integrity compromised.
I'm aware. Ow. Hey, the fire music. Oh shit. It's still attacking, isn't it? Hey, asshole. I gotta do actual repairs outside. No, keep playing the music.
User detected. Primary systems critical.
Yeah, I know there's a fire raging on in the background, it's fine. I gotta, like, try to park this thing in here. Man, that is so awesome, man. I love the music for this thing. Okay, that's enough of that. I gotta extinguish this. Oh, there's more fire right here, isn't there? In here? No. Okay then. Oh! I see. I'm working on it. I really am. Not where I meant to be, but okay.
Fire extinguished.
Oh, I love that song, man. It's great. Okay, 700 meters deep. That place I thought was a dead end, I bet. I bet it connects. But that's where I have to go, past that ghost Leviathan. I don't know if I'm getting this through there. But it is just a juvenile ghost Leviathan. It's nowhere near as bad as the adults. Imagine if all places replaced fire alarms with erased music. Oh god. That'd be insane. Alright, well I gotta get this damn thing back into the...
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I'm just gonna drink the water bottles. Oh wait, before I just take off, I'm gonna check for a warper fragment out here. Because if I happen to find another one, don't think I'm going to, but if I do, I can make it where I can put 4 total ion cubes in there instead of just the 2. Honestly, I'm just gonna put in the ion prisms. I don't think I have a use for them right now.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Give me that copper wire. Oh, right, I want the thermal blade. I have to make a new one of those. It was too low on fuel for me to keep trying to use it, I think. Would be cool if there was like a recipe to recycle your fire extinguishers. Have like a recipe that's like 1 titanium in a fire extinguisher to get a full like, fire extinguisher. But, you know. Oh, good. Good. This thing is still inside of this thing enough to get me the power expansion. Next is a computer chip, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Have the ion prisms on me? I do not. Glad I checked. Oh, was it just 1, not 2? Oh, I mean, it's fine. It'd be awesome if I could just have nothing but ion prisms in here, but that's not gonna happen. Let me replant the marble melon, please. Pretty cool that I got a bunch of purple tablets from looking around, though. No, these are the photon beacons. Again, don't really have a category for them. I'll want to have at least one for the warper place, I bet. Oh, it shows you what kind of power supply you have. That's what that's for. Okay. And at the end, I'll get a maximum of 5, it looks like. Although I have 3 more upgrades, so I don't know why. Kind of odd. So I'm noticing a small thing that might be a problem, which is that this radial wheel is getting very full very fast. You know what, I don't mind going super fast. I wonder if I can see in like the upper left which one of these is drained of power. Might as well run this ion cube out to see if it'll change the icon at all. Oh, it just vanishes. I mean, I know it's still in there, so... Drains the power insanely fast. But you know, that's fine. I don't think I can use the charging thing in here with all the ampules. I just want to dedicate time to taking them out. Also, this is not the entrance I should be trying to take. Well, they're all kind of bad for the prototype sub, to be honest. Basically, no matter what. I gotta deal with ghost leviathans. Hold on, let me turn off my headlights. Well... Man, I'm glad that crab squids... Wait, did it actually do damage? I mean, I kind of have to, like... take you out. Man, they make such creepy noises. Ah, there's the damage.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Alright, how's this looking? Not too great. Okay then. I wish I had a better way of telling, like, what needed charged, like how much it was, but it'll probably be fine. I can't really... I mean, that ion prism is the equivalent of 2 ion cubes. And I know I'm gonna take more damage. Not from terrain, but from the Ghost Leviathan in here, most likely. But it's fine, because it'll be like 1 pip of health. As long as it only hits me once. Which may or may not happen. There he is. This is pretty nice that they don't seem to take much notice of the prototype sub. Seems way stealthier than the Cyclops. And that is a wall. Which I need to descend along. I keep checking behind me because I don't want the Ghost Leviathan doing a whole bunch of damage that I could have avoided. If I can get through without getting hit once, it'd be amazing. I just have to stop every now and then. Look at this. I know this is a tight squeeze, so, yeah. You see what I mean? There I go. I'll go over this way. Come on. Please. I got through here before. There I go. And voila, we've made it in. I know things are still crooked at the moment, but that's fine. Grab the ruby. Well, rubies, I should say. I don't think there are many or any crab squids too deep inside the rest of this. So we practically have just like a free reign on where we go next. Also, I want to turn that off so I can actually see where brine is and isn't. So the main reason I wanted to take this entrance is because it's the one that's closest to that. Which I'm pretty sure used to be a dead end, but it's not in this mod, so like... Here we go. You know, I also don't think there's any bladderfish down here. I think there's only, like, the spinefish. For fish you can, like, pick up. Maybe near the transitions to the, like, other places. Okay, I feel like they've made this gap wider, because I think I remember trying to get in with the Cyclops, and it just never worked. Oh, you know, this might be the warper facility I was talking about. Now that I'm thinking about it. Although it is a little deep for that, isn't it? And it's not exactly under the enforcement platform. I'll keep looking up ahead. For anything, I mean, that facility would make sense, because there were, like, warper parts in there and everything. But I kind of get the feeling that it's another place that they added. At least I kind of hope it is. It'd be pretty awesome, you know? Also, even if it isn't, I do want to refamiliarize myself with the Lost River map. Didn't realize I was this far in already. Okay. Want to back up enough that the Ghost Leviathan isn't rendered in? This way, I can do this without any real concerns. And now I can put a bunch of stuff away as well. The rubies, the ion prism that I can't actually use, even though I wanted to. First aid kits. All of my tablets for now. Eat some marble melon and replant it. Hell yeah. And now I get to just sit and wait to see if it charges the other thing, or if it's just like no can do. And I should turn off all of my other upgrades, since I'm pretty sure it does drain power to have them on. I could be wrong, but you know. This is my life. It's just sitting and waiting. That's the downside to this. Is it's probably very boring to watch. There's me sitting here staring at a UI, waiting for something to change. You know what I could do? I can take everything out of this. Oh wait, is the ion cube just gone? I think the ion cube is just gone. Okay, so the ion cubes just go away when they're fully depleted. Alright. So try not to do that. Lesson learned. Very, very much noted. Damn. I mean, that's fine, because, you know, you get infinite ion cubes later on. And I assume... you get... well, I don't get infinite kyanite. Just putting it on the map, though, so it should be fine. I assume there's infinite alien building blocks. Okay, well, I can turn this thing off. Now that I know that the cubes just get, like, completely depleted. They get used up entirely. And physically cease to be. Okay. I'm gonna save, so this is either one of the magma entrances I forgot about, or it's like full-on custom content. And or both. I'm kind of leaning towards this is a entrance to the lava zone. Can this river prowler fuck off? They don't call them ghost leviathans for nothing, people. Treating the walls like they're just suggestions. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think this is actually just a lava zone entrance. Which makes your presence make a lot more sense, because I know they, like, guard the entrances, more or less. No, I'm not moving. You don't see anything over here. Could you stop, please? I mean, I do technically need kyanite for some stuff. Nope. Damn it. Oh, wait. Wow.
Warning. Creature attack.
Really? Really? You're not? Okay, fine.
Hull integrity compromised.
I gotta stun you so I can get out of here. Oh, I did not expect that to hit.
Primary systems critical.
I'm aware, I'm working on it. Why can't I? I'm caught in my stasis rifle. Okay, well... Am I still caught in it? I probably am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a very risky maneuver. Now let me scan the juvenile. There, I'm free of it. Good. Yeah, I know. I don't...
Detected. Primary systems critical.
Oh, I'm sinking, aren't I? That's what it looks like anyways. What in the world? Well, I think I found that warper facility. I'm jamming out though. I gotta kind of stop doing that. I gotta find... Well, I found the fire. I'm aware. I'm gonna be working on that. There, that should help alleviate some of that.
Detected. Primary systems critical.
I gotta get into the engine room. Oh, it's all on fire. That's terrible. What in the world? Was I seeing that? No, I was seeing that. Well, I need to do repairs. Don't you even think about it, asshole. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into this place. But I found it. So that's something to, be happy about.
Onboarding user. Primary systems compromised.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. How bad is it? Ooh. I must have been real fucking low. Is it like on the bottom? Can that happen? No, it's right there. One of them is anyways. Oh no, I see two. Okay, cool. Oh.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Well, I kind of almost started panicking because it sounded like it was taking damage over time from the fire. Did not want to lose this thing. Especially not while I'm all the way down here. Alright, put all these other batteries in here to charge. And I want to try to find the entrance to this place. Like the proper entrance where I'm supposed to go in at. Although I think I could... Yeah, I can scan this. The warp core. Okay. I guess I get to read that. Just get my thing onto that page. Oh man. I don't think there's any way to slip the prototype sub through here. And maybe right here, but that'll be a very tight fit. Oh, there's still more damage right here. Damn.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Okay.
Photon beacon deployed.
Yeah, that's good. That'll help. Hopefully. And it certainly seems like it is. It's making things much brighter and easier to see. Damn, lots of geothermal stuff. Trying to find like an actual entrance to this thing is proving difficult. I mean, the game did tell me it was inaccessible earlier in like the files that I downloaded. And I'm beginning to think maybe I should have believed them. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just a... Okay, well. I found it, but, I'm not finding a way in. Oh wait, there's download data for me. Oh! What? Why am I out here? Where even is this? This has to be a cave underwater somewhere, right? No, it's not. Did they add like another... Hold on, the closest thing to me should be the... the defense platform, which I'm not sure if it's actually that far or not. I might be in the air as well, because I think I would have seen it if it was on the surface. But my depth meter is saying that I'm not underwater. I can't believe they would do this. I can't believe they put me here. Give me those ion cubes. How am I gonna... I was gonna... Okay, you know what? Now's as good a time as any. Warp core. I probably should have read this first, because it says it has... I'm here reading protective shields. Oh no. This alien artifact, taking the shape of a square bipyramid, appears to be harboring massive amounts of concentrated dark energy not entirely dissimilar to the kind found within the Aurora's dark matter reactor. Taking a drink of water and getting a cough drop. Because I was getting ready to end the stream, but now I don't want to, because I don't know where the hell I am. I mean, if I can get out of here, I can technically just warp the prototype sub back to the defense platform. Due to this kind of energy being primarily used for transportation and interdimensional matter translation across vast distances, it is reasonable to assume that this artifact may be a kind of battery containing energy used by the alien species for different manners of teleportation. Interesting. Protective shields. 8 pyramid-shaped energy barriers surround the central warp core. These barriers are exhibiting substantial signs of decay as dark matter radiates from the core between them. It is clear that these shields have been built to withstand extreme levels of quantum dissonance, but that these levels may have gone unregulated for long enough to cause the protective shields to falter and release a sudden impulse of concentrated dark energy. Yeah, I probably should have read this, because that's telling me it might teleport me. Surrounding structure. The surrounding structure also appears to be suffering from degradation caused by the leaking dark energy from the central core, leading to visible cracks and momentary pulses of dark energy through the structure. Assessment. Highly unstable levels of dark energy present. Proceed with caution. Damn, I can't get the darker purple mushrooms. Animate entropy cultivation. Oh, this is another long one. Okay. According to translated data logs, this environment was designed to imitate the natural growth conditions for a resource referred to as animate entropy, which is reported to have been of critical importance in the harvesting of dark energy and was reportedly discovered by a robotics researcher in the Prototype administrative facility. I should not be letting this thing destroy its battery. As such, this facility was likely used to naturally cultivate animate entropy for the research of warp technologies through dark matter manipulation. This research appears to have, at one point, been delegated to both self-warping constructs and the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative, but was later consolidated into self-warping construct production following the closure of the latter project. A seemingly unused data point mentions the application of animate entropy to something referred to as NSP, however, no further data can be construed as to what this project may have entailed. Huh. Alright, so that's the small location I spawned in at, I think. Whoa. Oh, it's a big portal. Oh. I thought I got stuck there, not gonna lie. Emergency Warp Protocol. This schematic contains a backdoor protocol for the prototype's Archway Interceptor, which enables it to instantaneously transport the vessel to a pre-specified location, likely the submarine's point of construction. Due to the immense concentration of dark energy delegated to this protocol, it is recommended that it only be used in extremely dire situations, and not as a means of mundane traversal. Did I bring the purple tablets on me? Nope. I have free materials though. Oh, I can scan this. I can scan the warper that's hung up. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Yep. That's just another way to scan them, I guess. Well, I would hope that they would have a purple tablet here in case you accidentally don't come here with one. But also, this place is really interesting. Lots of lithium, other resources. Oh, and there's food in here. That's good. I assume that I will just have to go find the purple tablet then. That it's probably in here. There probably is one in here. Oh yeah, this is definitely in the sky. Holy shit. Damn. That would be one hell of a fall. I'm kind of really wishing I had that purple tablet. Just want to see where this takes me. Well, hopefully I'll get to find out. Huh. Bunch of magnetite. There's a bunch of resources in here. Interceptor facility tablet. New tablet. Okay. That'll be fun. Compiled from data pertaining to the prototype's archway teleportation systems, this alien device is emblazoned with a purple symbol bearing a resemblance to previously encountered alien archways. The symbol itself appears to contain trace levels of dormant antimatter particles. While the device's purpose is unclear, potential applications may include an antimatter storage device, a device used to test advanced alien transportation, a personal short-range alien transportation device. I think that's the one I need to make, because I don't think it's a normal purple tablet. Well, let's hope I'm right, and I'm not about to softlock myself. Oh wait, there's another one right here. Cool. Cool. I did see some shale outcrops, but I don't know if they would drop diamonds or not. Also, I think jumping down from here would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Sort of like that, yeah. I mean, it's fine though, I'm not too hurt by it. I just went in a big fucking circle, damn it. Okay, okay, it's fine. Man, I'm loving the music for these places, though. Like all the custom music they've done, it's amazing. Damn. Just look at all of that. Yeah, it is the... So even if I'd brought all my tablets with me, I wouldn't have been able to use this. Where's it taking me? Hello? Where the hell am I? Oh!
Detecting causing increased heart rate and adrenaline concentration. In order to foster a positive, healthy attitude, consider taking a moment to reflect first on your emotions and then on your actions.
Well, that was incredibly ominous. And a bit terrifying.
User detected. Primary systems active.
So, yeah, I got some new blueprints. Emergency warp allows the prototype to warp back to the quarantine enforcement platform. Archway override overrides the teleported archway for 2 minutes, allowing to travel back to the prototype. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Let me actually make sure it's saved. And then I will end the stream. Alright, everybody. Man, the prototype mod is insane. I'm loving every second of it. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will see you tomorrow with whatever I decide to stream. I still haven't figured that out yet. See you then.